Greetings and welcome. I am Joffrey, and today I'm playing something a little different. I heard about this game a long time ago when it was coming out, but I had not known that there was a mod that this was based off of. I did not buy the game when it came out, though I came really close to it. But what really tipped me over the edge and finally wanting to find out how this mystery game plays, because I'm very curious, is that just a week ago I had one of my friends booting up Skyrim for the umpteenth replaying Skyrim with a million mods gameplay, and he just so happened to be playing the Skyrim mod that this game was made based off of. So I got very, very curious, and I will be playing and finding out what they exactly did with the story. Though I will be taking a look at the settings first. How loud is that? Oh. And the Wi-Fi is shitting the bed again. Alright. Of course it is. The dwarves' law must be upheld. No, no, not in the Skyrim mod anymore. Yeah, the music is certainly good. The music is good. The graphics look pretty good. All right, does that set me up to? I keep janking the Wi-Fi, or I keep janking the audio because every time I alt tab in this, it turns off the game sound. But before I get started, I want to make sure that I've set up my phone for USB tethering, because for some reason, sometimes these days my computer is just really bad at connecting to the Wi-Fi, but my phone is better, so that will potentially help. Yeah. Because for some reason that's been an issue lately. Alright. So how does that stack up with my voice? Well, we can worry more about audio balancing later, I suppose. Oh, that's a big clink. That's a big clink in the user interface. Yeah, that's still really loud. What the heck? Why is it so much louder? Alright. We'll continue to adjust as needed. I'm sure they'll explain the controls to me as they come. Well, let's get started. Oh boy. A present day? Present day? It starts from modern times? Okay.
Hey, you're alive. When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, a phone, maybe. I hope you don't mind. But all I found was some loose change. So, wanna tell me who you are?
Oh, okay, character creation. Fair enough. I'll just be a dude, whatever. Well, fucking pasty white guy who I am a bald man in real life. If I can choose my hair, I will choose to be bald in this game too. Save choice.
Well,
no.
it's nice to meet you.
That's all you get. You get your hands.
I'm sorry
Fair
to
enough.
pry, but Any idea why you were floating down the river? What's the last thing you remember?
It's on a covert mission. Oh, it's your backstory. Oh, it actually has gameplay impacts? Occasional insight into the ancient world. Military issued firearm with 10 bullets. I could just have a gun. The power of gun. Run from the law. 25% faster when sprinting. This is the you've played the game already one, and you want to just get around the map faster. I don't remember anything. Amnesia. 50% harder to take down. That's wrong. Oh god. These all sound like they could be very useful for different reasons. Let me adjust myself over. Sounds like a job. The amnesiac is kind that does in fact. I think everyone. Why is it that everyone is starting to figure me out as the goddamn tanky guy? I always loved tanks. I wouldn't do that in this. I don't think, because combat's usually a very minor thing in this sort of game. But yeah, I'm the guy who always plays the tanky boys. Yes. Because the archaeologist sounds like, because I know I'm going back in time somehow. I know that's how this works. So, screen looks like Bannerlord dial. Wait, which came out first, this or Bannerlord? I don't remember. Well, I don't know, Goat. I mean, I would have expected that Tabletop Simulator would have get you a week-long timeout. Oh, I don't know about it. I didn't expect you to do some bullshit like that, but we'll see. Well, I'll figure out more about what was going on with that later. For now, I need to figure out whether or not I have a gun with 10 bullets, or whether I sometimes just get told interesting things about the ancient world, because I don't think the speed or extra HP are really the play here. I think the information is probably the more important thing here. Just having the chance of getting the speed, the ability to just potentially hear just I don't know how. I'm gonna take ages to play this goddamn game at this rate. Oh god, dear lord. I'll take the archaeologist, I think.
Oh, you're an archaeologist? Then you'll definitely want to hear this. I don't know if it's exactly what you're looking for, but there are some ruins just behind you. Roman, I think. I need you to go in there and see if you can find a guy named Al for me. He went in there a few hours ago, and he hasn't come out. I've been freaking out, wondering if he's trapped or injured or worse. I would have gone in after him, but he made me promise to stay here, no matter what. There's no way I'm leaving without him. So I'm just kind of stuck here, waiting. What I mean is, I was hoping you wouldn't mind going in there to find him.
I like that this...
If you can do that, I can get both of you back to civilization in my boat. Please?
It really... This whole, like... yes, my friend went into the... Oh boy. Can you imagine being this lady? You're hanging out down by the river, and it's been like, I don't know, however long. She said that he's been gone for a few hours. So you've been waiting for your friend to come back, and then you see some body floating down the river. So no wonder she dragged you out. And it's like, oh shit. Expecting you might be him. Boat. Mind if yes.
Of course.
Questions,
Sorry,
yes, please.
I don't mean to be pushy. I just... What do you want to know?
I'm not the person with the gun though. If I was the person with the gun, that would make... Honestly, the gun would probably make a lot of situations... I imagine that the gun would probably make a lot of situations in this game a lot more comfortable. But I don't want that safety blanket of, I have a gun with 10 bullets. 10 bullets? That's quite a few bullets. I don't want that feeling of comfort of like, oh yes, I can just fucking shoot someone. No. I'm a man from the future, and I chose to bring the sports almanac instead. I didn't bring the gun, but I brought the sports almanac. I know what the Romans do, right? I'm smart. Okay. Well, who the frick are you guys? Golly gee, what's your story?
Oh, there's not much to tell. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Know what I mean?
You're not gonna tell me your name, where you live, what language are we speaking, lady? If we're Roman ruins, are we in Italy? Is this Britain? Is this like, is there just some secret Roman ruin in England somewhere, and we're speaking the Queen's language right now?
Oh, I'd rather not say if it's all the same to you.
Why not? Lady, if you tell me your name, I will not shoot. Oh, I didn't bring the gun. Why can't you tell me your name? Who? Why? Would you care? Are you super important to the game later on or something? If I had the gun, could I just be like, I'm not giving you a choice, lady. Is that just an option? Yeah, exactly. Is that just a thing you can do throughout the whole game? Listen, I have gun. You will tell me your name. I'm confused. Yeah, she doesn't. The OnlyFans into the boat trip. It's a big fucking dragonfly behind you, lady. I don't know. It's a big I don't know if you know. That is a large dragonfly. God damn. Woo. Okay. Gonna lose my voice at this rate. Alright. Really like to know, especially if I'm gonna be helping you.
Alright, fine. Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that
Her name's
I don't
Karen.
always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
She didn't want to say her name because her name's Karen. No. No. Alright. I get that. Bro, my mother's name IRL is Karen, and she like considered legally changing her name for years after child me brought to her attention that A, memes were a thing, and B, that her name was becoming a meme. Imagine being a mystery girl in a form spitting Sith robe and being awkward about revealing your name being Karen. It's true. I would not be surprised if I don't know what's going on yet. Like she could have just whipped out a lightsaber and been like, I didn't want to tell you my name because I am Darth Karen. This is why I'm not. What is fucking this dialogue option right now? Like, all those Karen memes really have ruined that name, huh? She already feels horrible. You're, I am so relatable. I get you. Let's just dwell on that even more. Oh, well, thank you for saving my life.
You're welcome. Always happy to help. Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Alright. Alright,
He's the guy who washed up on the riverbank not long before you did.
What?
I thought maybe you two knew each other. I guess not. But maybe the two of you can piece together what you're doing here. In any case, you'll like him, I'm sure. Once you find him, that is.
So it's just a bunch of dudes washing up on the shore? Who is this woman? Why is she here? Why are you... Okay, you've got a boat. Why are you here, though? This woman is confusing me. Is she just... Did she just, like, set up camp? She's just hanging out here with her campfire? Just, I don't know. Is she camping someplace on this river? Is she having a campsite right here? And some dudes are just washing up on the shore one by one every few hours. And then she just instantly is like, oh yeah, we're friends now. Yeah, that's my friend up by the going into the ruins. Like, how many of us have there been? You don't think she's fully blinked once? Oh. Yeah, she's doing the a little bit. Like it's like her eyelids half close. God damn. She just claimed he was her friend, so that all she does is jumps into the room. She is the mega archaeologist. She is actually the supreme archaeologist, and she is sending all of the dudes she finds washed up on the shore into the ruins so that they get killed for her. Yes.
You really don't remember? We're in Italy.
Okay.
This river is the Tiber.
Are we speaking the Queen's English, or is this Italian? I'll assume we're just speaking Italian. She doesn't want to stop staring at me unblinkingly until I've just died. I guess the water in the background is the Tiber. Yeah, that's the Tiber River. I thought it was a lake. I was thinking this is like, you know, your good old camping lake, you know. Everyone comes here with their hot dogs and such. Yeah. You're like 30 minutes at most from Aldi. I don't know what Aldi is. I don't know Italian cities.
Not much, really. But imagine what you might find in there. Priceless ancient artifacts.
Why does she care about this man so much? Why does she care so much about this dude? Like, if he's also just the newest guy to wash up on the shore, am I gonna become the next Al when I get lost in there, lady? Are you just gonna, like, say the next chucklefuck who washes up on shore? You're gonna be like, oh, that Joffrey guy. Oh, you could find him in the ruins. I'd really appreciate. He's my friend. It's a European convenience store chain. So the idea is like, yeah, all right, yeah. The idea is what you're saying is, yeah, I'm very close to like the nearest gas station, essentially. You can probably see the lights just out from the trees somewhere off in... You could probably see the road if this is, yeah, if this is the Tiber. We're probably, like, across the river from a road at most. And fuck her boat! Just swim across.
What am I, an idiot? You could hike a long, long way in any direction and never find another soul. Trust me.
I don't know. Maybe there ain't no gas station nearby. A long, long way. See, she's smart. It's a long, long way. She's lying. What do you think? Do you mean that she's got ulterior motives? You mean that Sith woman is secretly evil? Oh, could be.
Great. So you're ready to go look for Al?
Holy shit, lady. You're so... Wow.
Thank you. The entrance is just past those columns behind you. Please, hurry. Oh,
just past
and
those columns.
He left this here.
What?
But I think you'll need it more than I will.
What did he... A flashlight? Oh. I would take that. Alright, what's the movement like in this? Yo, has she got salmon? Yo, she's got salmon on the roast? God damn.
The ruins are just beyond those columns. Please, hurry.
Bro, this is a nefarious looking river. I don't want to be caught. You caught me in this? God damn, I don't want to be the man who was found in this. Can I can get pretty close to the river.
The ruins are just beyond those columns.
I don't care, I'm
Please,
looking at your sleeping
hurry.
bag. She put me on the... God damn, them dragonflies. Hot diggity dog. I mean, this is pretty narrow, all things considered. Alright. Do I really want to be using my flashlight if I'm gonna be, like, I highly doubt. Huh? How do you raise it? So, like, yeah. Alright. Alright, figure that out. Enter the ruins. Sprinty sprue. Alright. Clues about Al. This. Where's this goon? No, I need to find... She said priceless artifacts, man. She said priceless artifacts. I can't miss out on those Look, I'm standing on a column. That's pretty sweet. Don't fall for her tricks. Just fall in the river for 10 minutes. No. No. Well, you can actually quote-unquote sprint sideways. God, you'd move so fast if you're the fugitive. This is already a pretty good sprint. That is pretty, like, that does feel like Skyrim sprinting. Who lit all these torches? Al! Al must have lit the torches. What do you mean? What do you mean? By the way, the rest of the game is collecting tiny collectibles, and when you collect all 57, the game uninstalls itself. Thank you, Juke, for your truly inspiring insight. Yeah, Skyrim combat is not great, yeah. Yeah. The Skyrim combat is not great, so I'm not surprised that the combat in this is also not great. A backpack full of worn hiking clothes and empty food packs. Nothing valuable here, but still, it seems strange that Al left it behind. Wow, I can look all over it. Is this one of those 57 items that the game is going to uninstall because I've picked up now, Juke? Oh god. Leave the item. Yeah. Oh, there ain't going to be any bullshit hiding around the corners yet. Oh, he left a note.
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground. Its existence is long forgotten. All knowledge of it lost, except in the Latin inscription here. It reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain, for this shall be their final resting place." Could an underground city have remained a secret for all this time? Could people have survived down there, against the odds? It seems there's only one way to find out. If I'm not back in an hour, I'm somewhere on the other side. Consider this an invitation, or a warning. Al Worth.
Al Worth. Huh. I did ask Boat Lady for her name, yes. What do you mean? Karen is still a name that people get mocked for. Punish the wicked if they spoil stuff. Nah, I'm not popular enough for people to... I'm not popular enough for people to come and spoil shit. Fine then, Juke, fine. Oh, great, I step inside this room and the, I step inside this room and the door closes. Is this mural gonna break? Is that what's going on here? It's gonna break if I step on it! Woo! 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 Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Ah. Whoa! Why the fuck was I talking like that? Oh goodness. Alright. W. Yes, I am down here. Yes, I really like the music so far. And the spooky river was also pretty good. I just remember they're watching. What? Archaeologist insight. Ooh! Ooh! I know what that means! I know what it means. Always remember they're watching. Alright, alright. Already paying off. Forget your gun. Forget gun? Who needs gun? What's that sound? Look at you, surfboarding people. Are the statues whispering to me? I don't think I like the sound of that. Why? What's the sound? Why is this noise happening? Huh. Some people laughing about my lack of a gun. I don't want to use the flashlight too much because they stated it's battery powered, and I don't got batteries. Young Roman woman in pose of lamentation. She's sad. Lots of sad and or scared people. Roman gladiator mid-stride. What could have made a gladiator flee? Can I crouch? Oh, I can crouch. Oh, great stealth. Oh, wow, I can crouch. Also, that means sneaking. Oh. Sorry about that. Notice the fire. There is in fact fire down here, and I imagine that this probably wasn't. I don't know. I might just have accidentally knocked over 2 tons of gold. But yeah, Juke, I'm not sure whether I should give the fire and pay the fire any mind, because the fire is either just here to light up the environment for my sake. It's lit. It's like. Most obvious answer, it's just here because they want you to be able to see without using your flashlight. B, it was lit by Al, which is pretty fucking unlikely. Or C, there's other people here, which I kind of doubt. I kind of doubt there's anyone here. Yeah, I imagine that the only people I'm gonna find down here, at least for the moment, are statues. Young Roman woman, she's begging for her life. Yeah, that does kind of look like what she's doing. Should have gone down the river? Nah, this is more important, man. You don't get it. You don't get it. Oh, it do be dripping though. Ah! Quick save and quick load. Wow. Take a proper save here. There's a lot of Roman legionary types. Did you just change where you were looking? I swear you weren't looking. Yeah, he was always looking that way. Roman military commander to scramble away from something. The statue asked, "Why are you here?" Yeah. People ain't doing so hot. And that's probably got something to do with the whole note talking about you shall be showered in gold. So if you're impure, you get turned to gold. I guess. Jocko... I watched Jocko play the original Skyrim mod. Yeah, I did play well, I didn't, but Jocko played it, so there's a couple things already that have been like, oh, okay, this is something that is pretty similar. Oh god, the steps, no. No. Inscribe. Great! A hanging golden statue.
To whoever raised this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse, you'll suffer the same fate I did. I've spent a lifetime in this place, going around and around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right. There is no way back. And here there are only two options. Death, or that godforsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right. And I tried. I really tried. Whatever I did, it took me right back to the beginning. Don't make the same mistake. Better to end it all now. And find out what awaits you beyond that portal.
Objective, get the body out of the tree. No. Yeah. Yo, I gotta carry all these people out of here. Yeah. But yes, he has modern clothes, but I know who this man is. That's not surprising at all. This is extremely unsurprising. Oh, he does kind of look like the Disco Elysium guy. That's fair. Do. I need to properly play through that game sometime. My ex got me to play through like the first half hour of the game, but that's all I got. I don't like the idea of being stuck as a golden statue for the rest of the time. That kind of sucks. I don't like that some of them can whisper at me. Lore of metal. God damn. With a fuck got face. Yeah, I get it, frickin' voice. There's gonna be something important with these bones. These bones are gonna be significant somehow because they're the only dead person here that isn't a statue. All right, fine. Through space and time. That's the remains of the guy who didn't take the gun. Alright. Great circular protuberance. Anything else I can interact with here? Nope, 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 nope. Alright. There's the goon sitting there looking out at the city, which appears to have open air access, which is interesting.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
I'm Joffrey, and I got lost. Are you speaking? Oh, it's not that I understand Latin somehow. It's that. Oh, he's speaking English. Wait, everyone in this game is speaking English? So I was in Italy and we were just speaking English to each other? I'm Joffrey, and I've come from the future. Yeah, I'm from the future.
No idea what you're talking about. Oh, wait. Are you a bit...
No, don't call me insane.
That's alright, friend. Everyone's welcome here.
Oh no, Juke, you really might be best boy, if that's how he greet. Aww. Oh, that's so sweet, but also... thanks, I guess.
Most folks seem a bit confused when they get here, but you seem very lost, and in more ways than one. So, let me make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine. Not laws, law. There's just one, the golden rule, and the punishment for breaking it's, well, it's kind of horrific. But our magistrate insists we take all newcomers to see him, so I guess I'll let him fill you in. So then, you coming?
Yes.
Follow me. When I first arrived, I couldn't believe there were people living down here. But, as you can see, we've got a nice little community now. Only
I say that,
23
but I
of us
only
at the
see one other
moment,
person
if you
yet.
count the 3 who are missing. No idea how, since nobody knows a way out. But it's just big and
3
dark enough to
missing
get lost
people?
in, if you're not careful.
Aren't you going to introduce me to your handsome new friend, Galerius?
Keep it in your loincloth, Aurelia. I'm taking him to see the magistrate.
That pompous old bore won't be magistrate for much longer. Anyone who helps vote him out today drinks at my bar for free tonight.
Politics. I'd stay
They do
clear of
actually
it and
vote,
her,
huh?
if I were you. She's...
Stealing the
That's the right way to
pants!
say. Down on your right is our farm, where I grow all the food you'll ever want. As long as all you want is leek, cabbage, and wheat. Huh. That one usually gets a chuckle.
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone.
Don't mind Livia. She means well. She's just been in a bad place since... Well, you know, I don't know what happened to her. Up here on your right
Yeah, that's
is
great.
the chasm.
Yeah,
If
she's...
you've got a weapon, it belongs way down at the bottom. Up on your left is the Forum, where you can visit the market or get yourself patched up in Lucretia's clinic in the Shrine of Apollo. Most of us have almost nothing, just what we had on us when we arrived, and what we've been able to make and scrounge up since. And this central plateau is where the magistrate and the other patricians live, so don't expect a warm welcome.
Galerius, you're meant to be working the farm, not trudging dirt into the villas.
Take it easy, Horatius. I was just taking our new friend here to see the magistrate.
Well, he's asked me to escort the newcomer personally. The farm. Go. Now.
You'd better go with him. But just remember, they're not like you and me. Don't let them use you.
What was that? What did you just say?
I said it'll take some getting used to.
I'm watching you, farm boy. Greetings, citizen. My
Yes,
name's Horatius.
perhaps
Magistrate
Patrician
Sentius asked me
Joffrey
to
will
escort
be
you
here.
to him personally. Follow me, please. Follow me.
Alright.
The only thing you really need to understand right now is the Golden Rule. Let me see if I can explain it this way. When I was serving in the Legion, if there was a mutiny brewing in one cohort...
Alright. I need to say, like, I need, everyone's talking non-stop. So I need to pause just to mention, I bet, because they mentioned, because he mentioned if you've got a weapon, it belongs down at the bottom of that chasm. I bet that means that I can get a weapon if I go down there somehow. If I somehow get down there, there's probably at least a weapon at the bottom of that river. Now, if that's something you can do, I don't know. It might just be window dressing, but in a game like this, you gotta keep your ears peeled. Not that that's it's mystery game puzzle and stuff. Yeah, the butler did it. No, it's not Karen's gun. Karen's gun is not down there. Shut the fuck up, Hans. I didn't take the gun, and it's fine. Yeah, you gotta make sure you go peel your ears, goat. Don't come back unless your ears are peeled.
Wouldn't waste time finding the bad apples among hundreds. They just divided us into groups of 10. Made us draw straws. And whoever drew the short straw had to be executed by the other 9. Didn't matter whether he'd done anything wrong. One of us in 10 would die for the crimes of the collective. We call it decimation. If that seems like rough justice to you, you're in for a rude shock. Because the Golden Rule is exactly 10 times worse. The magistrate can explain the rest. He's up these stairs. What now?
Tell me something about him first. Hold on.
He's one of the better commanders I've ever had. That's for sure. Good stoic. Lives by Seneca's words. Treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Can't ask for much more than that.
Okay, that's wholesome. Thanks for. Well, he said it's exactly 10 times worse, which means that if you take the group of 10, and if one of them does something wrong, they just wait. I don't know. The point is, he said something about something about you take a group of people, and then one of the 10 people did something wrong, and then you just randomly have the surviving people just kill one of the group. But he's saying it's 10 times worse, which theoretically means the whole group is just killed.
I'm a legionary of the 1st Italica, but there's not a lot of fighting down here. So the magistrate has assigned me other duties. I act as the magistrate's right-hand man, keeping an eye on his daughters. Daughter, I should say. And the others, and making sure they're all behaving. I also keep a register of new arrivals.
What happened to his other daughters? What do you mean? What?
I'm from Liguria, up north originally. I was doing alright for myself. 12 years into my service. Had a nice girl lined up for when it was all over. Not anymore. She's probably figured I'm long gone and moved on by now. I try not to think about it. My commander sent me to deliver a message to Rome. While I was there, I thought I'd do something nice for my girl. And pick up a little pendant from a silversmith. That's when the crowd started flooding through the streets, shouting fire. People were screaming, trampling each other. Then some Genetricum fugitor tried to take advantage of the chaos and pinch my pendant. I remember chasing him through the crowds, down towards the river. And then, nothing. Blacked out and woke up near here. No idea how I ended up floating so
He
far
was in
down
the fire of Rome.
I'm fortunate to be alive, I suppose. Don't be. As Seneca the Younger said, difficulty strengthens the mind, as labor does the body. That said, Sentilla's disappearance has been more difficult than I'd care to admit.
This man seems oddly wholesome for the guy who's in charge of the people that fight, theoretically. The Citizen Register.
I went around asking the same questions when I first arrived. Never did find a way out.
Because apparently everyone speaks
learned
English
how to
here.
accept
They
my
just,
situation.
everyone just
To bear trials
gets their
with a
language
calm
translated or
mind
something?
robs misfortune of its strength and burden. That's from Seneca the Younger, if you're interested.
He really likes this Seneca the Younger. He really likes the Seneca the Younger guy.
Well, as I always say, it's kind of like a divine version of the practice of decimation in the Legion. By threatening to execute 1 in 10 men, the idea is to ensure order and discipline among everyone. And it works. If you knew you could be executed because your brother-in-arms is planning a mutiny, well, you'd bloody well watch him like hundred-eyed Argus, wouldn't you? Because your only chance of saving yourself is to stop bad things before they happen. Makes us all responsible for keeping each other in check. It's brutal, of course, but effective. The Legion wouldn't be the most formidable force in the world without it.
Where I'm from, there's a war crime!
What's done is done. I was forced to execute my brothers in arms, and those memories will always visit me in my sleep. But life is harsh, and I've come to accept my lot. As with the Golden Rule, I don't have any control over it, so railing against it would be like trying to stop the seasons or the tides. As Seneca the Younger wrote, true happiness is to
And no, I have no
enjoy the
idea who
present
Seneca the
without
Younger is.
anxious dependence
I do not
on
know
the
much about
future.
Roman
Not
history.
to amuse ourselves with either hopes or fears, but to rest satisfied with what we have, which is sufficient. For he that is so wants nothing.
Well, this man definitely seems to be a big fan of Stoicism, so that makes sense. Horatius is he's a durable motherfucker, it would sound like. What does he have to say
War
about that?
crime. Isn't that a contradiction in terms? As Cicero said, in times of war the law falls silent. Good. Perhaps we'll make a legionary out of you yet. If you like.
What else? What else? Just no way he'd let me see that.
I don't
Right?
see why not.
Oh.
Just make sure I get it back by tomorrow.
Yes. Yeah. Really? So there's just a bunch. I guess it's just pages of everyone. Claudia. Aurelia's the tavern. Yeah, she's the tavern in slum. Okay. There's no way out. There's dudes in prison. Unable to work. There's the guy from the slums who's imprisoned. Why is he imprisoned? That's a big deal. That is a big deal, imprisoning someone here in this situation. Yeah, I'm gonna meet the guy who's in prison soon. Great. Wonderful. Class foreigner? Oh god. This really is Roman fucking organization of people. Patricians, commoners, and foreigners. Money lending. Oh, great. There's a money lender. Not to be trusted. Locked yourself in the palace. Where does it A? Where's someone? Is there someone missing? Yeah, there is someone who's missing. Centilla. All right. Well, if I can, I'll look at this more later if he's gonna let me keep it.
Of course. All right.
Ugh, this place has become a thoroughfare.
Rah.
Oh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want? I trust you can see yourself out.
I'm not gonna talk to you right now. God damn. I am not dealing with that energy right now. Holy shit. Oh, the barbarians at it again. Alright. Hello, magistrate man. Yo, you're up here, but there's a higher building up there. What's all this about, Mr. Magistrate? This looks like a goddamn zip line, too. Excuse me?
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
Fine, Juke, fine. Fine. He's not above Jupiter. Fine.
A curious name to match a curious accent. But I digress. I see you have the piercing and astute eyes of a man of great learning. We're always happy to welcome another scholar to our little community. Equitia will be delighted to meet you, I'm sure. Now, you're probably wondering why I summoned you, and I'll get to that. But first, take a look at this wondrous place, would you? A secret city built deep in the mountains many hundreds of years ago.
I just want to get out it now. I mean, it's nice. Yeah,
More
it's beautiful.
importantly, consider the miraculous community we've built here over the last 7 months. 22 complete strangers brought together by the fates, living and working together in our own little paradise. And in all that time, not a single sin has been committed. No fights, no theft, nothing. Have you ever witnessed something so extraordinary as a city without sin?
Yes! I like you could just say yes. Perhaps I have.
Nor could I until I came here. But the reason for this miracle is as simple as it is terrifying. If even one person commits a sin here, every last one of us
person will die. Alright.
You see, the builders of this place, whoever they were, left
The
inscriptions
dwarves.
warning
Dwarves built it.
the many shall suffer for the sins of the one. From what we can gather, breaking the law here will anger the gods and provoke a terrible punishment. Like the curses of Medusa and Midas combined, turning us all to gold. We've come to call it the Golden Rule. It's extraordinary that we've survived as long as we have, and each day I grow more and more afraid that our time in the sun is almost up. And now it seems that day is finally here. All that matters is that somebody in this city is about to break the Golden Rule. Why else would Proserpina send you now? Unless you and I can stop them, our doom is assured. I know that's a lot to take in, and you look like you have questions. Please.
Yes, I must ask. Oh, that is tip. You could ask them later. No, I must know what's good. All right. What's a
An
sin?
intelligent question. There was a good deal of debate about that in our first weeks here. Does it refer to crimes or to some other ill-defined wrong? Of course, everyone agrees on the basics. No theft, no assault, and certainly no murder. But beyond that, it was more difficult to reach a consensus. What about lying, insulting someone, blasphemy, trespass, trying to escape, bribery, infidelity, suicide?
I guess
As magistrate,
suicide
I had to
counts.
exercise leadership.
Found that much
and
out.
so I made a decision. We must uphold the laws of the Empire to a standard never before seen. And we must honor the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. It is only by offering the gods the proper respect that we may prosper, as Rome has for centuries.
I'm not sure if that's a good idea. What is legal isn't always normal, and many of your laws and customs are barbaric where I'm from. Mr. Magistrate, I don't know. Actually, that's a war crime. You can't decimate. That's collective punishment.
I'm glad you agree. The key things to remember are that we have laws forbidding treason and blasphemy.
Blasphemy
murder,
is one,
assault,
alright,
and
alright.
rape, as well as theft and arson and so on. I have made my pronouncement on the subject. Unfortunately, there are still those here who resist, whispering blasphemous and treasonous lies in the shadows. I would be keeping a close eye on them if I were you.
Ah, yes, the bar, the tavern lady is totally gonna be the criminal.
You see, in my search for a way to save my people, I learned of an ancient ritual to Proserpina, the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. It's said to open a doorway in time, so that if the unthinkable happens, one person can pass through it and travel back to the past. And when I saw you arrive in a flash of light from the goddess's shrine, I knew that person was you.
Oh, okay, so he does know. He's responsible. Yes, I do. I know that I am the most suspect person you've ever seen, but yeah, I'm totally from right now, yep.
2,000 years? That is unfathomable. Please, tell me, in your time, what did you see? What had become of us? Of this city?
I didn't see anything. It really wants me to lie. I don't know if lying causes you to die. I guess lying's probably okay, but I'm not gonna lie anyway.
I have imagined it, our downfall, 1,000 times, but it still breaks my heart.
Lying is a sin, yeah. Yeah.
All I can tell you is that it's a ritual sacrifice to Proserpina. I stumbled across instructions.
A ritual
I have
sacrifice,
to recite a prayer, and of course, as with all rituals, some sacrifice is involved. Usually that means wine or food, or in some cases a live animal. In this case, the sacrifice is rather more costly.
Yeah, it was human sacrifice,
The life of the
alright.
person
Who did you
is
sacrifice?
I
Oh.
don't suppose you saw any
Oh.
sign of me
Oh.
in the future?
Well, shit. Oh. Oh. That was him. Oh. He sacrificed himself. Bethesda's environmental storytelling skeletons finally paying off. Yes. I did see human remains in the temple.
I assume that was me. If I'm forced to perform the ritual, it's going to cost me everything. You'll try to make sure I don't need to use it, won't you? Well,
Do
I
my
suppose
best.
that's all I can ask for. Well, I believe you're in the best position to go around asking people questions. You're new here, and it'll seem perfectly normal. As for me, well, it pains me to say my attempts to impose order have not earned me many friends. I fear I may not even remain magistrate after today's election. The
Oh,
people
there's an
here would only
eviction
treat my
today.
curiosity with suspicion. You shouldn't have that problem, though, unless, of course, you get off on the wrong foot.
Well, alright. Lesson learned, don't piss off people.
Do you ever stare at a problem for so long that you can't see it for what it is anymore? What's needed here is a fresh pair of eyes. The less I prejudice the independence of your investigation, the better.
Fair enough. He's extremely anxious and actively is going to sacrifice himself for this. So,
Well, all right. There are those who wish to vote me out of office so that they can pursue their own misguided political agenda. Frankly, their selfishness and recklessness risk destabilizing the entire city. I would be looking very carefully at them if I were you.
alright, fair enough.
If I understand Proserpina's ritual correctly, that problem should take care of itself. Let me see if I can explain. If you manage to prevent the sin that breaks the Golden Rule, I won't need to bring you here. I won't create the portal, and you will never have been able to come here. Thus, you'll have created a paradox.
Good old
If
time
this
paradoxes.
occurs, you should be
Wonderful.
flung back to your own time, having changed the past for all of us. Make sense?
Yes, I suppose. I think so. Alright.
Ah, good. So, are you with me? Can I count on you to figure out who's about to break the Golden Rule?
No! I jump! No, and I jump into the ravine.
Wonderful.
Fine.
Now, I need you to investigate the city, talk to everyone, help them, if it'll win their trust. I authorize you to enter private homes and inspect possessions and documents, unless, of course, you're asked to leave. Figure out who the culprit is, and as soon
I'm
as
not
you have
known
it,
for being
come
fast
back
at
and
playing
tell me
games.
immediately.
Team. The game autosaves sometimes, it seems. Juke. But yes, I've been playing for 60 minutes and yet I am about to press the alright, I'll get started button.
Oh, and one last thing. If I were you, I'd start my investigation by visiting Lucretia at the Shrine of Apollo in the Forum. I heard wailing from there not long ago. Seems like something's not right.
Yeah, I'll get on it. Alright. And it is saving. It did just do a save, so. Yes, I have been taking my sweet time with every dialogue choice, and it's not gonna get any better. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, it does autosave. I see. I watched a friend of mine play the Skyrim mod for this game, so I do have an idea of how this is gonna work. The reason I got this game is because I had seen him play that, and I did not know there was a Skyrim mod. I had considered playing this game very much when it originally came out, but I just did not quite decide to. Fucking chest. No. We're not yoinking cash right now. Because, I mean, theoretically, see, there's no like fucking dwarf statues on the walls, like there are in the Skyrim mod. But I'm sure that daily prayers for protection. But I'm sure that someone is gonna see me doing shit somehow. Expresses gratitude to Sentius for adopting her. Adopted child. Rare birthday pendant. Be re-elected, I'm sure of it. Alright. He had other daughters, apparently, which is a little suspicious. I want to know what's up with that. He had multiple daughters, but now it's apparently just one. I do not like the stairs. I'm not gonna lie, the stairs are annoying. 30 hours to get all the endings, and and how long to beat claims that it's only and I don't buy that for a second. Alright,
Oh,
chair
look,
lady.
You're back. How lucky for me. What is it now?
She's just as pleased to see Mrs. As Duke pointed out, Mrs. Eyes too close together is just as pleased to see me as she was the first time.
I'm Sentia, eldest daughter of the magistrate.
Oh.
But you'd know that if you'd been invited in here and introduced properly. What are you doing in here?
I thought you only had
And
one
why are
daughter.
you dressed like that?
Charming!
Really? I'd never have noticed, what with your flawless accent, appropriate attire, and impressive mastery of our customs. Now, remind me, why are we having this conversation?
You're just splendid.
You know, some people say it's the creation of an all-seeing God who's watching everything we do. But what kind of an awful, incompetent God would let my sister go missing on his or her watch?
I'm not. I could tell her that it's best not to go insulting the gods, but I should probably not annoy. Even her is probably not a good idea to peeve. My character isn't too thin. You can't see your own character model. Only the unexpressive faces. Yeah, the faces are fine. I don't. Especially the faces are good compared to, again, Skyrim. I'm not gonna complain.
Did you hear that? Curse you, you coward! Where is my sister? What do you have to say for yourself? No response. Nothing. That's what I thought. I'm telling you, this mysterious god of ours has to be asleep on the job. Either that, or, like people are saying, it really is just a children's fable my father is exploiting to frighten us into behaving. I suppose we will.
Well, that's wonderful.
Ugh, what is it with you people? You heard the rumor that my little sister escaped and figure I must know a way out too. Is that it? Well, that's just a stupid rumor. We have no idea what happened to Cynthia. I wish you mouth
You need-
breathers would just
Mouth
leave me
breathers.
alone.
Mouth breathers. Oh. Well, do you have any idea why? I guess maybe she's got some idea why her sister might have
I
gone
don't
missing.
know. Can you? Can you tell me how a person could have disappeared from a city with no exits and no crime? Was she snatched away by the harpies?
Oh, there's a lot of stuff you can say in regards to this. Oh, she might actually have a quest for me. She did not look surprisingly relaxed about her sister's disappearance. She looks very peeved. Well, thank you for not spoiling it. But I am curious as well with the fact that there's 3 sisters supposedly, but only one of them is still around. Because the guard man said daughter. Now. So theoretically, there's only one, but there were 3.
You really aren't from here, are you? All Roman women are named after their fathers. I think it's their way of branding us, like cattle to be sold at market.
Oh.
His family name is Sentius, so I'm Sentia because I'm the eldest. And my little sister is formerly Sentia Minor, but she is affectionately known as Sentilla. That doesn't surprise me. To him, it was like a prize cow wandering off from its paddock. He's upset, of course, but he says he's too busy with the election to help look for her. So he's letting Horatius do the heavy lifting. Some good that's done.
So either it could be that her father really doesn't care. It's either like her father doesn't care, he was involved somehow, or it's that he's really goddamn stressed lately. And I don't know, maybe no, but he didn't know that like things are about to hit the fan until I showed up, so yes, I love democracy. Yes, yes. Should last see her. I'm not saying this. I am not saying that. That is gonna make her very. She is just like this. That close to being extremely mad at me.
It was 3 weeks ago. We ate our evening meal together, and I remember she seemed happy.
In love? Oh no.
We went into our rooms. I went to sleep, and when I woke up, she was gone.
That's not good. Oh no.
I think so, yes. But she was very careful about keeping his identity a secret, even from me. Because our father had plans to marry her off, eventually, and even a rumor about her attachment to some mystery man might have ruined those plans.
Love the idea of marrying her off. There's 23 people in this city. What are you talking about? But Nem, how would you marry someone off when the city has like 23 people?
I don't know, but it's been 3 weeks since she disappeared, and he hasn't come forward. That might speak to a guilty conscience. All I know is, whoever he is, he's still here in the city.
Alright.
So you'll help me find her? Oh, thank you. You should probably take a look through her room. It's the one just by the front door. Maybe you'll find something the rest of us missed.
I'll not get right on that. I'm gonna go and see what's in the courtyard first, but
Thanks. I'd appreciate it.
I'll do that later.
Of course.
I was just gonna
What
like
have you
be
discovered?
asking those questions. Nothing.
Yes, please do.
Hey, she's less pissed off at me now that she at least knows I'm hoping to help her.
On your best behavior, I trust?
Yes, yes, Horatius. Yes, I'm very, very well behaved. Oh my gosh, produce ball. Oh, that's right. I forgot that carrots became orange with modern stuff. I can't just yoink the shovel.
Keep an eye out for Sentilla, would you?
Through the door. Alright. Oh.
Ave.
I spent so long talking to her that he walked outside past me. Hello, Gladiator. God damn it, there's gonna be so many people to talk to in this.
Fresh meat, huh?
Fresh meat, huh? I'll see you later. The grind never stops. Yep. Fresh meat, huh? Oh. What you? Okay. Why are people screeching in here?
Give me a moment. Sorry I'm such a mess. I just lost a patient and a dear friend.
Oh, she's dead?
Yulia.
Oh.
She was a good woman.
Oh, okay.
She was poisoned. She came in here frothing at the mouth. Normally, I'd treat her with resin of silphium, a rare plant which is perfect for this sort of thing. And I knew Decius had some at his market stall, right around the corner. So I ran over there, but he just looks at me with this evil smile and says, "That'll be 1,000 denarii." There was no way I could afford that, and he knew it. Then that toad shrugs and says, "Supply and demand. I guess you don't value your friend's life that highly." Anywhere else, I'd just pay a thug to steal it from his stall. But there's no way I can do that down here with the golden rule. So all I could do is come back here and just watch her die. I kept on apologizing. And now I'll never know who poisoned her, or how they managed to do it without breaking the golden rule, or why she cursed that snake's cruel black eyes with her dying breath.
Alright. So the cheeky bastard who does the whole 1,000 gold thing in Skyrim has been replaced with someone who would force someone to pay more money than they can afford to save someone's life. Oh, that's great. Why would you poison anyone? Yeah, I don't think you could poison someone, Nemcraft, because if you like actively poison someone, I imagine that would break the golden rule, which would mean that literally everyone would be dead. So it can't have been someone poisoning her. But I don't know what the snake's cruel black eyes means either. How else do you explain? Well, it can't have been someone. A person couldn't have done it. Because if anyone here did it, then, like, because if you actively harm someone, or you do, like, any sort of sin, then everyone's gonna die.
Well, unless you have the power to bring someone back from the dead, there's really just one thing you can do. Get me that silphium resin. I'm going to have another patient in here soon. Could be in the next day, or in the next hour. And I will not allow this to happen again. I don't care how you get it, but you have to make it happen. Because if I lose another patient this way, I swear to the gods below, not even the golden rule will stop me from marching up to that Genetricum Fututo and scratching his eyes out.
Dangerous talk.
Then you'd better get me that silphium quickly, hadn't you?
Damn! Oh, that was search! Does she have anything on her? Just pardon me, I know. I'm just gonna search her pockets. I didn't know I was searching. I thought it was just like, just like inspect. Like, oh, medical tools. And I thought it was gonna be like, it's a woman. She is dead. I would certainly imagine that this game's story is more thought out than the Skyrim one. Yeah, I before I decided if I was gonna get it or not, I looked up what they had done because I was curious while I was watching my friend play the Skyrim mod if I was gonna want to keep watching because it would spoil too much, for example. And then I found out that they made the story much longer and added more characters, changed up stuff, so a lot of the same archetypes are here, but I see that it's very much, the people involved are quite different. So, where's my, there's a photo mode? Huh! That's cool. But, how do I... Okay, it was tab. I thought I remembered that. Objective markers. That's a pretty big deal. Getting that guy to hand over. I think that's the most important thing I can deal with right now. The sister missing, the missing sister's a big deal, but I don't think that that's exactly a evolving problem, so to speak.
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land. Greetings, I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see
Hello,
another foreigner in
Georgius.
our midst. We must stick together, you and I. And I must say, my sartorial friend, your clothing is most extraordinary. Leather boots in place of sandals, trousers with precise stitching, and such a curious design. I have traveled distant trade routes from the markets of Damascus to the farms of India, and never have I seen anyone dressed quite like you. Tell me, I must know, from which exotic part of the world do you hail?
He is a very just jolly fellow. Huh. It's an unusual reaction from what most people have done so far. Beyond the edge of the known world. That he would want to know. This kind of person, he's the sort of person that wants to, he would just desperately want to have an answer.
Is this a riddle, or perhaps you mean to say you feel like you are ahead of your time? I feel the same way.
Oh my
Another reason
gosh.
for us to stick together. We will have much time here to get to know one another. But for now, do you require assistance? I know you do not require clothing, so information perhaps?
Alright then.
My story?
What's your story?
How kind of you to ask. I am a tailor and I run the humble shop in the forum.
I mean, people need, why set up a tailor? People need clothes.
A good question. A very good question indeed. And I would be happy to tell you if only I could remember it clearly myself.
He doesn't know why he's here himself? Huh.
I remember I had just been to Rome to sell an extraordinary selection of wares, and drowning in coin, I decided to celebrate my success. I rented a prestigious villa by the Tiber, invited over a few select friends, and we began making our way through some of the most exquisite wine money could buy. Quite a lot of it.
Great, alright. No wonder he doesn't
I
remember.
have had visions and awoken in strange places before. I have even found myself naked in the desert sands more than once, but none of that compares to this. This time, I remember people screaming, then falling into a void as empty as time before creation, gasping for air, and then nothing. When I regained my faculties, I was lying naked by the banks of the Tiber, gods know how many miles from my villa.
Yeah, he seems like a pretty universally likable man. If he does anything wrong, I will be shocked.
Of course. In any case, it seems I'd been rescued and resuscitated by a benevolent stranger. I went to find firewood for his campfire, stumbled across a cave, and discovered that trapdoor temple. And here I am.
Is this just a normal thing for everyone who shows up here, is that they get rescued after having floated down the river, and then someone with a campfire just yoinks you? Is that just how this happens?
You mean to say, with all the turmoil and terror of the Golden Rule, and so few customers, why bother setting shop at all?
Fucking eyes. Okay, buddy.
I'll tell you, it is precisely because of the Golden Rule that I wish to remind my friends of the importance of looking one's best. I say, the more of our customs we preserve down here, the more we can preserve a semblance of normality, the better our chances of keeping our heads. Don't you agree?
God damn it. This man is just too wholesome for this world. Oh my god. Keep your chin up, you know? Keep that, just keep on keeping on. Gotta have that sense of normalcy. Look your best. Just feel good about yourself and you won't go crazy and we'll stay alive. Wow. I suppose so.
And there is another reason too. If we all end up as golden statues for future generations to marvel at, I don't know about you, but I would like to look my best.
Oh my god. Indeed, unfathomably based. If we're all gonna die and turn into golden statues, I want us to be good-looking golden statues.
Anything you like.
Oh. Well, he's not gonna know a way out of here.
Not so loud. What are you playing at? Have you not been told about the last attempt?
No. Okay.
Oh, then I suppose this duty.
Alright, what happened last time someone tried to escape? Someone tried to climb out through the big hole in the wall or something?
Aha, you are witty. I like that. Of course, the first question any of us asks when we first arrive is, how do I escape? It is only natural after all.
He's whispering something fierce for this.
Out of the question, for it is simply too steep and too far. But as they say, if the wind fails, use the oars. And here the second option is to leave the way we came in, through the shaft above the bathhouse. See, the shaft is quite high, but if one gathered up enough wood, one could make a series of ladders and climb one's way out. They have. I am getting to that. There was an attempt, made by resourceful fellows who lived here some years ago. They even decided to keep records of their escape attempt for posterity. Unfortunately, as soon as they began to carry the first ladder down the hallway, they heard a godlike voice shake the entire city, and that, tragically, is where their tale ends.
Oh.
So it seems that to merely attempt escape is to invite the wrath of whichever god oversees this place.
Oh, wow.
So I say, it is best to not even discuss it aloud.
Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Hello, Icy. You like this game quite a lot? I'm liking it so far as well. I watched Yako play the Skyrim mod, and after I learned that the proper game that they made based on said mod is longer and revised the characters and plot, I had to see it for myself because I had considered playing it in the past. You think they should ask the gods very nicely to let them out? That probably, yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, why has anyone tried that yet? Alright. What do you think about the law? He's probably just it sucks, but whatever.
Of the one. As a Greek, this is nothing new to me. It is how our gods operate. Have you not heard the tale of the god Hades? He was the first to learn this dreadful lesson when he abducted Persephone and imprisoned her in the underworld. When Demeter, the mother of Persephone, learned of this,
that's an interesting
she
comparison.
Did not punish Hades, the guilty one. Instead, she changed the climate of Earth so that it became hot and dry. Nothing grew. The grain turned to empty husks and the rivers dried up. Innocent people died by the tens of thousands until at last the other gods were forced to act, lest they have no worshippers left. So yes, we know this rule. This has always been the case. The Golden Rule has merely brought it into focus.
What can we do about it? You can't do anything about it.
That, my friend, is quite the dilemma. But after some reflection, I'm leaning toward voting for Malleolus. I do not enjoy the thought of another visit from Domitius if I voted the wrong way. Nothing comes to my mind, my friend.
Unless you choose the ending in more that you stumble upon them. I imagine so, yeah. That makes sense to me. I may as well talk to the... Oh, God, from here I can already see that this man is exactly like I'd imagine him to be.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it's worth a fortune.
Thief stole my purse, did I?
Salve, stranger, and welcome to our idyllic little slice of the Empire. I'm Dacius. Terrible shame what happened to Yulia, but we just have to carry on, don't we?
What a cheeky fuck! Oh, oh my god. Damn, that sucks, bro.
How did I end up here? That is a lengthy tale. Alright. Well,
Public restroom.
I'm in the business of procuring
It
rare
is
and
Rome.
precious objects liberated from the enemies of Rome. Mostly sculptures, vases, the occasional slave. Fetch a magnificent price in Roman high society. Had myself a nice little shop in Rome, just off the Forum. Lots of foot traffic and close to the docks. Good place to be when the fires broke out. See, about 7 months ago, half of Rome caught on fire. Everyone who couldn't get to an outer gate was running for the river, open to escape by barge. So I gathered my coins and some priceless vases into a cart and had my most loyal slave girl, pretty young thing named Acantha, push it for me. All the way down to the river, I'm running through a stampede of people, turning back now and then to make sure she hasn't legged it with my valuables. But, to my surprise, we make it, and I see this barge loading up, and it's so full it's almost sinking. But the captain's happy to take my coin. So I start boarding, and then he puts his hand on my chest and he says, "No, too heavy. The cart or the girl." So I did what anyone would have done.
Oh, he is 100. He is 100% the cart man. He is the cart. The captain? The captain? I don't know. It's definitely not the girl. It's definitely not the girl.
Of course I chose the cart. I mean, I can always buy a new slave girl if I still have my money. So I put my hand on the cart, and I guess she realised what was happening because those pretty black eyes of hers go all wide. And in one swift motion, she topples the whole bloody thing into the Tiber. Naturally, I dived in after it, hoping to salvage my fortune. Only, I guess I must have hit my head or something, because everything went black. When I came to, I'd washed up on the riverbank not far from here, with nothing in the world but a single silver coin. Thank you, friend. But it turns out it might have been a stroke of good fortune, because this place is a veritable treasure trove. Look around you, there must be more gold in here than in the treasury of Rome. If I can just figure out how to get it out of here.
You get all the gold statues out. Oh god. But it's the story of what's going on. Just the summary. The summary. Oh, Mysterion also doesn't know. Alright. And yes, he would play the rogue in D&D. This guy definitely would, Decius. So what's going on is, I'm from the future. I'm from modern times. I found myself, I was unconscious floating down the river Tiber in Italy, and some lady woke me up, helped me out. She mentioned that a friend of hers, who also she had found in the river, went into some ruins, and that she would hope that I could go and find him. I have gone into the ruins, looking for this dude, and I ended up getting whooshed back in time 2,000 years to apparently 7 months after the Great Roman Fire. And there is an underground city here, full of folks that have also, in their own way, back all those 2,000 years ago, gotten into this city. There's only 23 of them, but a few of them are missing, I think. In this city, the main thing, there's this golden rule. So what the golden rule does is that if anyone commits a crime, everyone is punished. So if anyone does a crime, a sin of any sort, it seems, even if you try to escape this place, everyone in the city gets turned into gold and statues. So there's golden statues all around the place of people that previously had lived here and gotten turned to gold. Some are from different times in Roman history. Everyone here that I've talked to has been from the fire so far. Though I don't think Greek man mentioned the fire, did he? Yeah, no, a Greek man didn't mention the fire. It did take me 60 minutes to start, but a lot of folks in the chat right now, team, are people who know me, and the people who know me know that 60 minutes to start is just normal, even for games I'm familiar with. I am well known for my ramblings. Do you only get turned into a statue if someone finds you've done a crime? No, if you do a crime, if you try to escape, if you commit a sin, everyone dies. If anyone does anything wrong, everyone dies. It's that simple. There is no, like, it does not seem to be a case of... Now, presumably there's someone watching, and so it's possible that maybe there is some place, or there are some places where whoever is watching can't see you. But I don't know anything about that yet. There's just been, like, rumors, and, like, I heard whispering earlier of always watching. So there's someone watching, and that's, but I don't know too much more than that about the subject yet. Rambling bald man. Well, that's why people, yeah. That's why people are here. So if you enjoy Rambling Bald Man, then you've come to the right place. I'll ask him. Yeah, I'll ask him about the resin later. This man's a cheeky fuck. Mysterian, you'd love this man. This man let someone die because he knew that someone was dying. So he knew that someone was dying, and he has the only cure. So he actively jacked up the price for the cure to 1,000 coins, and was like, "All right, if you want to save her life so much, pay me 1,000 coins," which is way more than the medical person could afford. So it's like, well, supply and demand. I don't know, like, well, sucks. You can't. It's not like anyone can steal the stuff from him, because if you steal his stuff, then everyone dies. So no one's gonna steal from him.
Certainly. All I ask is a reasonable price of 1,000 denarii.
It's a reasonable price, yeah. You're price gouging over life-saving medicine. It's not like that is a thing in real life. I certainly don't. I mean, I'm in Canada, so it's not as much of a thing, but still, it happens. It's life-saving medicine. What's wrong with you?
That's hardly my concern. But if you get a job, work hard, and save your coins, you should be able to afford it within, say, 5 years.
Well, I don't have that kind of money.
Perhaps I can interest you in something within your budget?
He does have quite the jawline, I'm not gonna lie, yeah. He did choose the cart over the girl. He is pretty based. Permanently borrowing something. That's an interesting point, yes.
I'm afraid not. If you're desperate, I did hear that Aurelia down at the tavern claims to know of a way out.
That's right, she does.
So I trust her. Some people here are a little shady for my liking.
He says with his massive shit-eating grin, some people down here are a little shady. I know, Mysterian. That's just why you like him. He is you. He is ancient Roman you. God damn. Thanks. I'll keep an eye out for him, buddy.
It's terrible for inflation is what it is. There's so much gold just lying around, it's practically worthless. at least down here. Of course, I have an idea for generating real wealth, but what I need is a bow. Just a simple composite bow. I've scoured this city from top to bottom with no luck. But if you happen to find one, bring it to me and we'll talk.
What the hell? A bow?
Oh, well, technically yes, but that just means you'll need to be a little discreet. Thank you, friend. Malleolus. I mean, Sentius couldn't even keep his daughter safe. What hope does he have of protecting us?
I'd like you to vote for Sentius. Do I care?
Not gonna happen.
Yeah, it seems like he's basically guaranteed. Actually, the fact that Sentius is basically guaranteed to lose the election, and the election is today, does that mean that maybe he's gonna do something stupid when he loses the election? And it's his fault?
Very well. Another time.
I could see that for sure. Bro, is that just the stuff on his counter? I could just be like, yoink! Now examine it. I can just press the steel button!
How much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Dacius, I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
You know why.
But how am I going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon?
There are no other weapons in the city. We all went along with the magistrate's weapons ban, so it wouldn't be an issue.
That's why I've got to get in first before someone else beats me to it.
Hello, Virgil. Yeah, step off of the clipping terrain. Thank you.
A new face. Salve, and welcome to a little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil. You arrived on a sad day, friend. What with Julia's death? I wish we could have met under better
No, you can't
circumstances.
give me spoilers. No, you cannot. You very much cannot give me spoilers, please and thank you. What happens if I press it? If I press the steel, then everyone dies, and I have to, I don't know. I don't know how that works. I don't know what's gonna happen when everyone dies. I'll test that out sometime.
Well, I'm an architect. Or at least I was back in Rome. That's probably too grandiose a term to describe what I do here. Help out with repairs and try to stop old buildings from collapsing on people. That kind of thing. But you probably don't want to hear about the ingenious architecture or mysterious history of this place.
I think he might be German. Yeah, based on his voice, his accent, and he probably is meant to be German, and that's probably why the idea is like people can't pronounce his name. So, an ending where you escape without repealing the law. Oh God.
You mean the Great Temple? This one's a bit of a mystery. Given the way it's positioned so prominently, looking down on us, it's clear that whoever built it felt it was the most important temple in the city.
On you, brother.
Unfortunately, someone else went out of their way to keep its purpose a mystery. You see, usually a temple is dedicated to a particular god, like Proserpina or Diana or Apollo. Usually, that god is obvious. But in this case, it's unknown. There's an obelisk out the front, which probably used to bear the name of this unknown god. But it appears some barbarian defaced it. And of course we can't get inside because it's locked up tighter than the Temple of Saturn in Rome. And that contains the treasury. So we're all left wondering, which god is that temple dedicated to? And Could it be the one responsible for the Golden Rule? Unless somebody
Well,
figures out a way inside.
as we've established,
You never know.
the inflation. It's terrible for inflation, all these statues.
Gladly. Personally, my favorite thing about this place is the aqueducts. Those series of adjoining arches. They're
I didn't
an
notice
ingenious
aqueducts.
feat of Roman engineering with a very practical purpose. They take fresh water coming from outside the city and distribute it all across the chasm. It's funneled below the palace and into a cistern beneath the
It is
great
thanks to the Skyrim
Some
mod
of
that
it
I'm playing
flows
this
down
game
into
now,
another
actually.
cistern
Yes.
beneath the villas, and the rest is funneled to the shrine of Proserpina.
I
that
watched
fills the
I
lake
watched a friend play
and
it.
allows us to fish and farm.
No, don't talk about escape.
Hey, not so loud. Just talking about that could anger the gods for all we know. I'm not saying it's impossible, but you'd have to find a way inside somehow. Just, please, try to be a bit more discreet about it.
But theoretically, if I did something like that, I would cause everyone to die. Unless it's somehow a place where the god can't see what's happening.
Oh, I'm glad you asked. Some of these shrines...
I'm
were
making this
constructed
architecture
hundreds of
nerd's
years
day
ago,
by just
which
indulging him
means
in conversation,
the Romans have
goddamn.
been arriving here for at least that long. But there's one thing that puzzles me. The oldest shrine in this avenue isn't Roman at all. It's Greek.
Isn't it common for Romans to copy Greek art and architecture? Saying that to a Rome, like a person who lives in ancient Rome, would just confuse them probably.
Well, yes, that could be the reason. Or it
Oh.
could mean
Oh,
that they were
he
Greeks
agrees,
living
huh.
and worshipping here before the Romans arrived. Which begs the interesting question, who really built this place? And could it be far older than any of us imagine? If only there was a way
I mean, he's
we could
like-
talk to the people
he's
who
a-
came here before us.
Uh,
The stories they could tell.
he's seemingly a German who's adopted Roman customs, so I guess he's got a bit more of an outsider's perspective while he does admire Roman
Of
ways.
course. Some people say it's divine, the work of a god, but I'm not so sure. It just seems so flawed to me. Like it's distinctly human. I mean,
As if
once
the
you've been
Roman
here long
gods
enough,
aren't flawed.
you'll notice people doing things that just seem so wrong to you. But this so-called god doesn't seem to care, which means one of two things. Either you don't know the difference between right and wrong, or this unknown god doesn't. And I'm pretty sure I know the difference. Do you?
That's an interesting point, yeah. I mean, yeah, the whole not giving the life-saving medicine thing, that's basically just letting someone die, but it's not technically a sin. Social experiment by Emperor Nero after... Well, I mean, most of these people can't... No, stop. I can't justify that. I can't justify that.
Then I hope you'll agree that there are only two ways of dealing with
No,
unfair
no,
rulers.
don't do it,
The
Virgil.
first is to leave. The second is to remove the ruler from power. And it seems leaving may not be an option.
How the hell?
Good question. It's best if I say no more, but I hope you'll give it some thought.
Kind of. Yeah, let's just hunt down God. Sure.
Oh, it means someone thinks I'm a sinner, and that I'm going to break the golden rule. Look, I haven't done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking. Somebody just has a problem with my preference for male company. Hey, nothing gets by you, huh? Sorry, that was mean. Yes, I like men. And when you
Nothing
grow up in the north, as I did, in the city of Noviomagos, you expect a bit of hostility. The Batavi are not known for their tolerance. I saw enough friends killed or driven away to know the cost of not keeping your personal affairs to yourself. So I hid who I was for... what was it?
So he
Nearly
fucked
10
off
years?
out of...
Watching what I said and where I looked.
He fucked off out of Germania because he's gay. Yeah,
Until
fair
living
enough.
Isn't any better than the thing you were afraid of. Needless to say, since I'm now living underground, halfway across the known world with an assumed name, my openness didn't go down well among the enlightened folk of the Batavi. Nice of you to say, but not necessary. In any case, the Romans are far more accepting, and among them, I get to be who I am. Or at least, I thought that was the case. It seems I was wrong. It's not just graffiti. I have quite a collection of handwritten notes too. The strange thing is, I keep my personal
Oh, the
affairs to
Batavi!
myself.
Yeah, he's from
Interested in
goddamn
anything
Belgium!
here.
Holy
Not
shit,
my
he is up
So I'm
there!
not sure what I could have done to upset this person. If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably one of those cultists.
Excuse me? The cult?
Oh, that's a way to just have that dropped on. You're probably right, yeah. No, what?
Strange bunch. They insist there's only one God, and that he considers my nature a sin. Can you believe that? If there are any of them here, they won't admit it. Not since they supposedly burnt down half of Rome last year and went into hiding. All I know is, if these threats keep escalating, eventually my secret admirer is going to cross a line and break the golden rule.
Oh, that's fantastic! Oh my god, it's probably a Christian that thinks he's breaking the rule! Oh my god, that's great! Oh, because they established that to blaspheme, they're convinced that blaspheming is a sin that will break the golden rule. So the Christians think that he's gonna break the rule if he fucks a guy. Recently, there have been some strange people drawing fish on the ground. I don't know why they like fish so much. Yes, Dark. Yeah, it must be some Cthulhu thing. Maybe it's a Poseidon cult. Maybe. These fucked up cultists around, they drink blood and eat the flesh of their savior or some shit, yeah! God damn, these people are so weird, they're crazy! This is fantastic. Yeah, I really enjoy the way they've been handling the religious stuff so far. It's very much like, yeah, they're being like, because the commentary feels very detached, like they're not necessarily trying to have to give some sort of like, oh, this is a stance. They're just, the people exist and people do stupid things regardless of what the religion is, and it's an interesting, thought-provoking stuff as a result of that. But yeah, oh well, I'm sure it'll sort itself out. I'm sure
What? Really?
Okay.
I didn't expect that. But thanks. It's always a pleasure to meet someone so selfless. I'm glad you arrived when you did. I'd start by figuring out who the cultists are. Or maybe ask around among the merchants here. Someone who lives or works in the forum must have seen something. But if you find them, please don't hurt or humiliate them. I suspect they're just confused.
What a character. This Virgil, man, I did not expect him to be this interesting when I talked to him. I'm just like, oh, he's the funny German guy, whatever, yeah. God damn. Woo! Damn.
Well, Malleolus is talking about loosening some of the restrictions in this place. And while it's all a bit vague, at least he has a vision.
I don't think I've spoken to Malleolus. Or I don't think I know really anything about him.
My vote isn't for sale, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, really? Yeah. I don't think that I'm going to be changing the vote. I really don't think that's going to be happening. Not easily. There might be something big I can discover that will help with that.
You wouldn't believe how often the new ones ask that question. But I tell you the same thing I tell everyone else. There are much worse places to live out your days. You might have a few sleepless nights thinking about the golden rule, but once you get used to the fear, knowing that a single slip-up could cost you everything, it's not too bad. Nothing new to me, anyway.
Yeah, he's used to that life anyway. Alright, see you around, Virgil. Alright. No, don't fucking steal it from his stall. Get a bow. Why would Virgil make him a bow? Does Virgil know how to make a bow? Like, how would he think that Virgil would know how to do that? Get into the cistern. And go investigate the Christians. He's coming on to me, yeah? He said nice to talk to me. I think he's into me, yeah. What to try? What to do next? Where on earth would I go looking for the Christians? And the merchants, he did say that. Why not? Why not?
Greetings and salutations. Hello again, my Sartorial
Georgius,
friend.
yeah.
What is on your mind? This is troubling, is it not? I am afraid I have no idea. It is ridiculous, though. Virgil is a fine man. But my young friend Fabia confided in me that she saw someone leaving graffiti on his shop front last night. Perhaps you should ask her about it.
Fabia.
I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
Do I know who that is? No. I don't know who she is or where she is. This is the... Yeah, sinner. This is the tailing. Ah, I love all the statues. Oh! Oh, are they looking at me? Bro, you can't be doing me like that. Holy shit, man! What? What? The statues look at you? That's what the sound was earlier while I was walking past all those statues? Oh! Motherfucker! That's what's going on! Took me a while. You shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up, Duke! No, don't say Weeping Angels, Nemcraft. Don't say that. I hate Weeping Angels more than anything else. The whole reason I haven't played... There is one reason that I never played Security Breach, and that is the reason. The reason I never played FNAF Security Breach is because of the Weeping Angels.
Something. A man arrived in the baths. A real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon. You have to do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule.
I can't do shit about that.
None of us do. The magistrate made us throw them all into the chasm. So now this man's bow is the only one in the city.
Oh, he has a bow.
Just have to improvise. Thank you. He's still in there, somewhere. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over. What? We don't have time for this. I have to go.
Hello? Oh, okay, she's moving.
The shrine is collapsing.
F! Yeah, It is so over.
Fabia, no! Oh God, she's dead! Did anyone see that? The whole shrine just collapsed on her. Oh, Fabia, why did you have to go in there? Poor sweet girl. I can't believe she is dead. Fabia, I mean. She walked into that empty shrine, and the next moment she is lying dead under a pile of rubble.
Yeah,
Gods are cruel and unjust. She was like a daughter to me. I'm sorry, friend. It's not right for me to lay my burden upon you.
I don't... Oh, man. But yeah, this is the, This is the entrance to the city, yeah. Where I fell down. There's no way I can fight this man with just my fists. Am I about to...
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
Tiberius Quinctius Crispus?
I'm not sure I believe that, so allow me to explain something to you. I am here with orders from Emperor Nero himself to find and execute the cultist Quinctius for terrible crimes against the Empire. So, if you tell me the truth, I will allow you to live. But if you lie to me or otherwise obstruct the Emperor's business in any way, I will put this arrow through your chest. Is that understood?
Huh. Nero's got it covered. He does! You're right, Nero's got it covered. He's hunting down the Christians.
Thank you. Now tell me, who are you people, and what is this place? A small community. Ha! I was told Quinctius was a cultist, but I never thought he'd be foolish enough to lead me right to the heart of his mystery cult.
What's a mystery cult? Well, this isn't good. He's probably... I don't think there's anything I can do. Like, he's just gonna want to kill me now. He's gonna want to kill everyone, because he's like, oh, they're all Christians.
Oh, don't play coy with me. I don't care if you're worshipping Bacchus, Magna Mater, or Christ. You lot are all the same to me. Always sneaking off to your secret sanctuaries, indoctrinating each other with your little mantras. The Emperor may have tolerated your activities up until now, but after what Quintius did, those days are numbered.
No, if this man attacks me, that will be a sin. Unless somehow this entrance hall isn't seen? But there's no way that this place isn't seen by the god. So, like, surely I've got to just stop him from attacking me somehow. Maybe it's only after the play. That's true. I could see that. I could see it being, like, the gods... Well, I mean, you know, it's only... Like, it's got to be after the rules are listed.
You say that, but if you're not a cult, then why go to such great lengths to keep this place a secret? So you admit you're not allowed to leave. Threatening me is not going to help you. But in any case, that sounds an awful lot like a cult to me.
Sounds like a cult to
and
me.
I saw the inscription saying, "The many shall suffer for the sins
Oh,
of the
he did
one."
see it.
I take it this is some kind of mantra.
He did
you
see
all
the
believe?
rules. God damn it, yeah.
A distinction without a difference. You've clearly been indoctrinated into this nonsense. Now tell me, where did you lot get enough gold to make all these statues?
Yeah, I agree. This assassin is being pretty logical from his standard.
You lot are practicing human sacrifice. Disgust me.
God damn it! God damn it, man! We didn't do it. God did. God turned them into statues. And we don't know which one.
Of course you'd say that, but that's what your kind do, isn't it? Our God told us to do it. It's all clear to me now. The secret sanctuary, the indoctrination, the mantra, the human sacrifice. You're cultists. There's no doubt in my mind. What baffles me is how a person can believe in something with such zeal.
This is
they
fantastic.
Just can't see what they've become. However, you still have a chance to redeem yourself by telling me where Quintius is. Do not waste it.
I don't know where he is. Oh.
Very well. Here's what I know. He's a 40 to 50-year-old man with distinctive eyes, one green and one blue. He's also known to have delusions of grandeur. The Emperor says he and his cult, your cult, are responsible for starting the fire which burnt half of Rome to the ground and killed thousands in the process.
Jeez, to burn. Archaeologist insight, perhaps the Emperor was looking for a scapegoat.
Who are you to challenge what the Emperor says? Were you there? Do you have spies and scouts all over Rome like he does? No, you do not. This is your last chance. Are you going to tell me where he is or not? Then you're of no use to me. Do you have any last words?
Jesus Christ, you're an idiot!
it's my turn to tell you something. Once I'm done with you and Quintius, I intend to kill every last one of you wretched degenerates. And I can think of nothing I'd enjoy more.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh. Oh shit. Fuck, 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 fuck. That's not good. That's not good. That's bad. That's bad. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. That's bad. That is, oh, that is bad. That is rather not good, in fact. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Nope, nope. Ouch. Ouch, the fire hurts. Ow. That's an important lesson for later. Ouch. Holy fuck. Ow. Ow. Where am I going? Am I going the right way? Yep, yep, that's the loop-de-loop. Oh, not much farther. Yep, yep, get the fuck back in there. Oh god. Wow. Every time I restart Swing the Katana. No, I'm not playing Ghost of Tsushima now. No. You second this? Fuck. No, we vote. Nah. God damn it. God damn it. Yeah, my inventory, I probably still have the... Yeah, I still have the Citizen Register, the loaf of bread. I also have that one coin. Go get a second loaf of bread? Yeah, I imagine this is gonna be pretty important. Everything, because I've got the Citizen Registry, for example, which is that's just handy. Okay. Very first thing I'm gonna do now, I need to see who is there a Quintius person? I don't think so. No. So I'm gonna need to find someone with off-colored eyes now. Someone's out there with off-colored eyes. Yeah. And they...
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are?
I'm Joffrey, and we've had this conversation before.
I don't think so. I've never seen you before in my life.
All the ancient Romans have been mewing. Yes, apparently they've all got that jawline. Yep, you're about to...
I guess, how much did I drink last night? Sorry to have bothered you. Oh, and since you seem to be in a hurry, you should try out this device I made. Worked real hard on it.
What? What? Oh! Oh!
Just attach the pulley to the rope over the lake and hang on to the handles. If it works, it'll be faster than walking.
Oh!
And
it is actually a zip line.
The worst thing that can happen is you'll take a swim in the lake. I haven't quite summoned the courage to test it myself. But don't worry, it's completely safe. Probably. Alright, see you around.
Well. Fuck is that plant? There's a lot of zip lines. Now this is rather interesting. Yeah, it's a Zoomer thing, Juke. It's a thing that all the hip kids are doing. Alright, let's see what this does.
Fortune smile on you, brother.
Zipline right to where he was. So I suppose... I suppose my new understanding is that it's the statues. Theoretically, it's the statues that are watching people? I don't know. Alright, where do I go next? I need to get creative to stop the armed guy, yeah. And I guess I know how to get a bow, but I don't know how to stop him. Bait the armed guy into the shrine. Oh! And also I need to talk to Fabia. Could I... If I don't talk to her, if I manage to just go, instead of talking to her, if I manage to just go to him first, how do I avoid... Can I just get around her by going this way? Where is she? She's like... No, that's right. I'm walking through the market now. She's over there. She's still hiding over there. Can I get around her somehow? I'm not confident.
Hello?
Oh, you're the guy who's locked up.
Hello?
Maybe. Maybe I will. I don't think I have the ability to get around her.
My name's Dooley. I live here now because I got in trouble and they
Great.
said they had to lock me up.
Great, this is the idiot. Wonderful.
I don't know. I don't remember things so good. I think it's just because I was looking for treasure.
Oh my god.
Yes. But I wasn't. I was just looking. They said I did it. More than once. But I can't remember things so good. Then they called me mean names. They called me a liar, Billy.
Liar, Billy.
Yes.
Oh.
They said I have to live here now, and gave me this letter. But I'm not good with words. You think you could read it for me?
Aww. I'm writing to you in relation to your incorrigible antisocial behavior arising from your obsession with an alleged lost treasure. Well, I'm sympathetic to your plight and the passing of your guardian Hannibal some weeks ago. I wish to impress upon you an important message. The treasure you seek does not exist. Given your memory and limitations, it seems likely you simply misremembered. More importantly, since you have on several occasions been caught trespassing, including around the cisterns, but you're strictly off-limits to all citizens, I have reluctantly come to the conclusion that you are a liability to this community and must have your freedom limited, lest you break the golden rule. It is my hope that this letter will assist you to remember why you were incarcerated should you experience further lapses in memory. Oh no. Oh no.
What does it say? My treasure. My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he always would. But then, he died. It was very sad. He said, if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious hidden away. He gave me this key and made me promise to keep it safe until I found the treasure. But I couldn't find it.
Damn it.
All I remember is he said something about the cisterns. But when I went up to the high one, they put me in here. Now nobody looks after me. Except my friend Galerius.
Aww.
And Ek, the priestess lady. She's a nice lady.
She's a nice lady. Yeah.
Hannibal said I shouldn't give it to anyone I didn't trust. But maybe you could help me get out of here. Then I would trust you a lot.
Interesting.
Galerius already tried that. He said the magistrate wouldn't listen, no matter what.
There's no way that you can have the election happen over the course of the game.
Like, Galerius? He's nice. I like Galerius.
That's actually...
He made me a doll and everything. If you help make him magistrate, he can get me out of here, and I can give you the key to my treasure.
Holy...
Said it was
oh my god.
Cisterns. I can't remember what it was, just that it was way up high and very precious.
I'm not doing that right now. Yeah. Next time I die, I'll restart and just walk up and be like,
Hey Galerius, I know you don't know who I am. We've had this conversation before, so just shut the fuck up. You should run for magistrate, by the way.
see you around, and then scoot off to whatever I'm doing next.
Go.
Oh god, yeah, he does.
Treasure? My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he gave me this
treasure
and made me promise.
Safe until they find the treasure.
He said something about nobody looks up.
Yep, fair enough. There's no way out of here? Yeah, oh god.
Really?
Oh god.
Galerius already tried that. What about the rules? I don't want everyone to get in trouble because I was bad. Like...
Yeah. Alright.
Bye-bye.
Why are you in this cart? There's Galerius. No. Oh, I said I'll get right on it. I don't want to get right on that. I'll deal with the intruder. I want to see if I can get this sorted. Alright.
Help! You have to do something. A man arrived in the bar.
Mm-hmm. See what I can do.
Thank you. I have to hide.
No. No. before she says anything else, don't go in there.
What? Why?
right, fine. Come and find
There
me
we
my
go.
takeaway.
There we go.
Please
Good.
be careful.
Don't get killed. Don't get killed. And then yeah, I'll as you're saying, Jar, I'll go ask her afterwards about Virgil. Alright. I know where he is, mister. I know where he is.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius.
Well, you know where he is? Yes, I saw him worshipping in a small round shrine just inside the city, second building on your left.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
I'm not sure if I don't think I'll be able to get the bow this way, mind you. Because he's gonna get crushed. Yeah, rip bow. I think at least.
Curse you, cultist.
I guess he just kind of he just kind of like falls out so I can get the bow. Well, yeah, he died of a heart attack, I guess. By order of Emperor Nero, all loyal sons of Rome are ordered to hunt and execute the arsonist and murderer Tiberius Quintus Crispus, a citizen from the Aventine district of Rome. He is about 40 to 50 years old. He is average in height, build, and has dark hair, with one green and one blue eye. He is typically clean-shaven. He is a known associate of cultists and suffers from delusions of grandeur. Yes, yes. Yeah. 1 coin. Does everyone who finds their way here have 1 gold, 1 silver coin? Is that a thing? Is that just how that works? That is an odd thing. That is me and this man who have both found our way here, and one of our only possessions is just a coin. Why? Why is that seemingly a thing? Yeah, a single silver coin. Oh God.
You there. I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but notice that fine bow you're carrying. No idea how you managed to get your hands on it, especially in the light of our dear old magistrate's ban. But I'm impressed.
He really wants
and
this.
Before you ask, no, I wouldn't dream of trying to buy it from you. I have no use for a wooden bow myself. But I would like to propose a joint business venture of sorts.
He was all going off on wanting me to get him a bow, but now it's just that he wants a joint business venture? What are you up to, you sly bastard? What?
Tell me, do you have any idea how people here end up as golden statues? And here I was thinking I was the only one to figure it out. In any case, supposedly, 1 or 2 of those arrows is enough to turn a full-grown man into gold. Now, of course, that is a travesty, a terrible, horrible waste of human life, which has to be stopped. And yet,
However, think of the gains.
I can't help but think of a tale told by that Greek fella Aesop. The goose that laid the golden
The
egg.
goose that laid
With the ability to transmute organic matter into gold, one could create infinite wealth. Use your imagination. Golden animals, insects, trees and plants. The Midas touch without the drawbacks. We are talking riches beyond imagining. And even if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, half of infinite wealth is still infinite. Interested?
I think the golden goose is meant to be a cautionary tale. But what would you do? What is he saying? Like, what is he about to suggest? Is he saying, ah, yes, let's now go and just fucking... Let's go and cause everyone to get shot? What? What? I just happen to have a bow. What? Steal a bunch of arrows. Do the statues have arrows on them? Non-humans with the arrows. So take... Oh! Take the arrows... Do the statues actually have arrows on them? Yeah. Yeah, he did. What is he... Oh.
Look, I might have skimmed over that one, but it's pedantic. Excellent.
Alright, what does he want to do?
The question is, how do we get our hands on one of those golden bows? Now, I have a plan, but first, tell me, are you familiar with the story of the goddess Diana?
Nope.
No problem. Allow me to explain. Diana is our goddess of the hunt, the moon, and the underworld, depending on who you ask. The one thing priests and poets agree on is that she carried with her a golden bow and a quiver of golden arrows. And it just so happens that there is a shrine of Diana in this very forum, with a prominent statue of the goddess herself. And would you like to guess what she's holding in her hand?
Interesting.
I can't tell you how many hours I've spent in that temple staring at it, trying to figure out how to retrieve it without breaking you know what. Oh, gods no! If you tried that, we'd all be dead within moments, I'm sure. No, here's what I propose. You give your bow to me, I cover it in a thin layer of gold leaf, and we create a replica of a golden bow. Then, you enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. It's not theft exactly, it's more of a trade. But make no mistake, this is a dangerous path, and there's no way of knowing where it will lead. But in my experience, all the best adventures begin with a risky first step. Now, you must have questions. Ask away.
This is such a stupid idea. I get this man's thirsty for money, but god damn, that's a stupid plan. I mean, it's very clever, but it's also a very bad plan, is the idea.
When Prometheus stole fire from the gods and became a hero to all mankind, do you think he was worried about the danger?
I did deal with the armed stranger. I have his bow now. I got him crushed.
Only because he was silly enough to get caught.
Prometheus was only silly enough to get caught.
I'm more of an ideas man, whereas you're obviously the more resourceful and heroic type. I have complete confidence in you. Because the gods would see you, of course, hence my proposal. So, are you in, partner?
Tip, if you don't like action or horror elements, feel free to decline. It's not illegal if you don't get caught, yeah. You know what? You know what? Think of the gains. You're right.
Wonderful. Now, if you'll hand over your bow, I can get started applying a layer of gold leaf. This is a quality weapon. Now, bear with me for a moment. And here we are, a gold leaf bow.
I love this man. I love you so much. Holy shit.
Now I've gone and unlocked the Shrine of
Decius is incredible.
Head on inside. It's just at the end of the street on the left. May the gods not watch over you.
May the gods not watch over you. And here I was planning on I was about to keep investigating the Christians, but I guess How is he planning on getting those? I don't know, man. I don't think it's gonna work. Like, I hate walking around and just hearing the sounds of all of those statues turning. That is disgusting. Why is this here? How is this going to be relevant later? Bro, they see. Bro, they see me. They're gonna fucking see. Really? That's worked right now? Oh shit. Oh shit. Bro, did you lock me in here?
Hey, partner. Do you have the bow?
Did you lock me in here, you chuckle fuck?
Wonderful. Just go ahead and slide it under the door for me and I'll unlock it for you. A little bit slow, aren't you? Yes, I locked you in, and until you give me my bow, you're gonna stay in there, like Tantalus in Tartarus. No, technically, I never said that. I said, if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, infinite wealth is still infinite. It's hardly my fault if you can't tell the difference between a hypothetical and a promise, now is it? Oh, I do love a good loophole.
Interesting.
You're just gonna have to take your chances, I'm afraid. The bow, now. And don't even think about giving me the fake one. I'll recognize my own handiwork.
Joffrey Holt? What? Important lore? What is it, Juke? What is it, Juke? What do you want? I'm not watching a fucking YouTube video about that NPC right now. What are you on? How drunk are you?
Like, you're probably just, like, rickrolling me or something. No! No! Yeah, I'm not gonna... Dude, I'm not gonna click some random video link right now. Alright,
I would reconsider my position quickly if I were you. I'm not sure if you noticed, but you're stuck in there with a hornet's nest, and they can be rather aggressive toward intruders. You know, some say it takes 27 hornet stings to kill a man, but I always wondered how anyone could have known that. Let's find out if they were right, shall we?
So, theoretically, I could shoot the hornet's nest, and it would... And it would cause the nest to turn to gold? But it would probably piss them off, yeah. I don't know how I would get out, despite that. I don't know how, because yeah, smoke is cool. Yeah, I know smoking bees and such out, but I don't think I've got anything that can cause smoke. Yeah, but I don't think I can do anything with, like, okay, maybe I can try shooting at the braziers. For what that's worth. Or maybe stand next to them? I could stand next to the brazier and then shoot the hive. Or I could stand here and shoot it to try and kick up sparks. Okay, well that doesn't do shit. Alright, you know what? That works. That certainly works. That, you know, I will take that. I will take that W. Huh. Stealth Archer gameplay. What is that? Is this just normal water? Is this just normal shiny water? Is this okay? Is this water legal? I'll just assume that water is not legal, and I will avoid it judiciously. A lot of gold, all things considered. Okay, silver. Really? Really? You're just telling me? You're just gonna tell me that? Come on, game. Game, you didn't need to do that. You didn't need to tell me that. You didn't need to tell me the answer to the puzzle like that.
I just walked over once. Come on. Lady. Whatever. That's cool. That's a cool puzzle. Don't fucking tell me the answer. What's in there? What's in here? The fuck is that? There's a person. You know, like collapsed tunnel. Alright. Oh. Dungeon delving is a thing I'm doing right now.
My beloved Galatea, I write this so that one day, when we're finally together, you will understand what I've done and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster, but I don't care what they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. I'll start at the beginning. Soon after my arrival here, as I walked down a corridor lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper behind me. A rasp of air, as if vocal cords of metal strained to say a word or two. I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to concentrate on my work as the city's medic, but that tortured whisper haunted me. Weeks later, in the hallway to the bathhouse, I heard it again, and found myself drawn to the statue of a Roman woman wearing a stola. Her face was contorted. My beloved Galatea.
Oh no!
I write this so that one day,
fuck,
when we're finally together, you will understand what I've done and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster, but I don't care what they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. I'll start at the beginning. Soon after my arrival here, as I walked down a corridor lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper behind me. A rasp of air, as if vocal cords of metal strained to say a word or two. I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to concentrate on my work as the city's medic, but that tortured whisper haunted me. Weeks later, in the hallway to the bathhouse, I heard it again and found myself drawn to the statue of a Roman woman wearing a stola. Her face was contorted with anguish and fear, and disturbingly, it was as if she was looking right at me. As I walked past her, I heard that strained whisper again, and turning back, I discovered that even though I had known, she was still looking right into my soul. That was when it dawned on me. This was no statue. This was a woman trapped within that golden prison. Naturally, I told the others, but when I could not reproduce the results of my experiment, they would not believe me. But from that moment on, I knew the full horror of this place. Immobilized within these statues are living human beings. It was that day, my love, that my heart...
Cutscene loading?
Broke.
I suppose I am I'm continuing on in one of the parts of the game. Dungeon delving and such. Am I perhaps going to need to? Oh, can I unlock a door here? No. Odd. Seeing as these are barred on my side. Yes, they want me to not be able to run out of arrows. Fair enough. Ah, yes. The corridor of statues, and they all look at me. Yes, very clever indeed. Yes, whoa. Whoa, just like the thing. Okay. This is the thing now. Okay. Okay, that was certainly a thing. Hello? We are in fact stealth archer gameplay. Yep. Yep, that's the plan, that's the plan. Yep, they really are, conscious statues, and no wonder some of them can whisper, yeah. I'm not confident that I'm killing them by doing that either. I'm not confident that that's actually killing them. That may well just be, freezing them more. Yeah, peeled statues. Headshots are one taps, okay. I wonder what causes them to become peeled statues. And I wonder what happens when they touch me. I won't lie though, the kicking of statues thing is kind of satisfying. It could be, yeah, people trying to remove the gold from them. I don't know.
You're not supposed to be here.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay. Okay. That was close. Again, you didn't need to tell me that, game, but... Yeah, I would have had it well in hand, regardless. But, you know, thanks. Yeah, down there. Who the fuck is this voice, anyway? Who is talking to me? Yeah, I get it, down there. Alright.
This way.
Yeah, it's the algae, but... Oh, god damn it. Yeah, turn the algae to gold. Yes, the algae. Fuck! 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 God damn it. Do I just need to, like... I need to turn every single... No! Oh, really? You just can't get me up here, can you? So that works. Alright. Alright. Alright, alright. Ah, how do I get across this pond? I can't get it. How do I get across this pond? Oh, if only someone could tell me. Yeah. Do I really need to turn the fucking bush to gold to get up? How does that help me? It's just like a higher step? I guess, yeah. Was that actually algae down there? No, it wasn't. You actually do need to fight them all. Gold is nice. I see. It would appear that I'm almost out. No? That would have been a good place to jump me. No last minute. This is quite a hefty segment of the city that is just blocked off. Still got bread too. Why can't I take your bread? Want some of that? Never leave any statue unkicked. Dude, why are you even running at me? Really? You can't hit me from there, friend. It's just, you can't do shit. Take the coins though. Oh, distract them with the vase. Yeah. Well, it's a little late for that now, Mrs. Guiding Hand Lady. Oh god, that's quite a few of them. Well, I missed that opportunity. anything? Get fucking kicked. Thanks for the cash. Oh, it turns the vase to gold too? Interesting. No, kick you. Kick you. Kick you. There we go. They give you a silver denarii when you arrive, but you'd like to imagine that if you came to the city in the modern day, they would give you a silver dollar. Well, I did actually come to the city. I did actually come to the city in the modern era. Dark. You show up in as a modern dude, washing up just with a denarii. In fact, the denarii you have, it's when you're choosing your character, the way your character looks. You choose male or female based on like what the coin looks like. And you start with that coin. You have one more sausage roll than before? Damn. I want like, I've got 2 sausages left in the freezer, but like big old Smokies. Like that big, yeah? But I don't have any more buns. It's like, you need a bun. Oh. Key to the palace doors.
My beloved Galatea, after I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in a nightmare. What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow?
Oh.
Trapped in their own personal Tartarus, consigned to eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend.
Yeah.
I tried to offer them what small mercies I could.
Yeah.
I began to talk to them, to keep them company.
Yeah.
I'd imagine backstories for them, give them names, and tell them of the world, of the histories and stories I'd learned as a child. As the others became more concerned by my charity,
yeah,
I sought solitude
you're
from
pretty
them,
whack.
preferring the company of my tormented charges. Discovering a way into the abandoned palace, I began to spend my days walking its halls and sharing with
Don't think there's any way to get up there right now.
tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, and Pygmalion and Galatea. Pygmalion, the sculptor who fell in love with a beautiful statue, and who, praying to Aphrodite for aid, discovered that his beloved Galatea had come to life. It was then that I heard you whisper to me, Galatea. Forgive me. I know that is not your real name, just one I have borrowed from a story. When I turned to look at you, I saw the most exquisitely beautiful woman I have ever known. Forever frozen in a look of haunting sadness. Our meeting gave me new purpose, to free you from your golden prison, so that I might one day hear you speak.
Yeah.
Not just whisper your true name to me.
Yeah, I've got the golden
So I gathered tools for the long and difficult task ahead, barred the doors to this place, and set to work.
Yeah, I can see why they felt like having a goddamn, like, the equivalent of a trigger warning, like, oh, by the way, if you don't like horror shit, you can just skip this. It would be a lot more scary. Yeah, it would definitely be. No. I'll shoot her. It would definitely be a lot more scary if there wasn't this advisor voice being like, can I turn that off? Hints enabled. Turn that off. Turn that the fuck off. That doesn't remove the voice and hints are helpful? What? Bro, the sort of hints I've been getting are Helgi, trap them. Toggles on or off receiving helpful whispered hints for some puzzles. This is for players who that seems like something I want off, because that doesn't turn off the voice, but I don't want like are there any hints? Are there any hints that like, because it's talking about specifically for like puzzles. I'm sure that the voice will still happen. Okay, good. I'll turn it off and no more trap them, the algae. No, I don't fucking. I like it instantly became a meme. Juke just being like, yeah, I wonder how many beta testers they had being like, I can't seem to get through this hallway. I can't get up. Just in case there's more chuckle fucks in there. Alright, it's closed. I think that Jar, I think that what's going on with that is just like she's peeling off the gold and then you eventually get to flesh. Like you'll eventually reach flesh and that's why there's blood, because she's just carving off the gold until she gets to the flesh underneath. Hello, pointing man. You wanted to role play a cannibal? Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Am I not climbing up here? Where am I heading right now? So, across here, what does coming over here get me? Oh, I can climb along these. Fuck. Cease. Cease. Hello. Huh?
Kill me.
Oh God, there's a lot of you.
Help us.
Oh, it kills them if you kick if you kick one into them. They're that fragile, god damn. Alright. Next vine. Aren't they cute? Yeah, they're so cute. They're so... Aww, I just want to die. They're so cute. Is there anything even this way? Or is it just a way that our friends can come? Let me shoot you! Yeah. I guess I just need to keep on hopping. Keep on keeping on. Salty! Salty, salty urn. I believe this is the correct way to be heading. I imagine there is only one way to be heading, so if I am... Music stop? I don't like all this algae. Alright, so this is the obvious thing that I'm gonna need to do. So I do that, and then the friendos make their way in. Excuse me? Demented laughter. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough of you and your demented laughter subtitle. Get the fuck down. Oh, that's the play right there. Yo, woo. Oh no, I gotta John Wick the shit out of this. What? That didn't. The first one is so cool. Jumping kick. Whoa. How long do I usually stream for? Yes. Yes is the correct answer for that. I play games for too long. Yo, my question is, when do one of these guys show up with a bow? When do I gotta... Now, it doesn't look like there's leaning options, so maybe they don't. I imagine these are probably the only enemies in the game, if I'm being serious. Oh god, there's a third volume?
My beloved Galatea, my attempts at freeing these souls from their golden prisons have not been going to plan. My first charge was a Greek woman who I called Iodame after the Athenian turned to stone by Medusa. Drilling through the gold that encased her, I was vindicated.
Thank you, Dark.
By the discovery that beneath half an inch of gold, which is so rigid it must be some kind of alloy, was living flesh. Unfortunately, this golden alloy seems to have fused with her skin, so removing it exposed the sinew and muscle beneath and appeared to cause her great pain. At first, I braced myself, expecting that inflicting such pain would break the golden rule, and yet, somehow, it did not.
Okay.
It seems whichever god is responsible for imprisoning these poor souls does not care about their suffering at all. They are forsaken. Undeterred, I pressed on, working late into the night, attempting to remove the golden layer that encased her as dead.
Hello.
Eventually, I was able to free most of her body, but when I released her from her restraints, her first act was to lunge for my throat, clawing at me with all her strength and those
jump
sharp
scare indeed.
metal talons. This was my thanks for trying to save her. Whatever possessed Iodame to attack, she was clearly not a suitable subject for my experiment, and I was forced to lock her inside an isolated wing of the palace and bar the door. As I continued working on others, I could hear her flailing and launching herself at the other side endlessly. Regrettably, my other experiments brought similar results, and after relocating a few times, most of the palace was now as much as my heart aches to know that you're suffering, I cannot risk attempting to ungild you yet. Not until I have perfected a method that will bring you back to me, whole in both mind and body, and ensuring your humanity is preserved. I promise you this. One day we will be together, even if I have to free every last statue in this god's forsaken place.
So, I guess that was the woman that was on this balcony. I believe so. Very stable, very wholesome Chungus. I imagine that Galatea is going to be at the end of all this with her. Maybe she's unfreeing maybe she's freeing Galatea right now. She might well be freeing Galatea right now because she's scared that she's not gonna have the chance to. Oh, wait, blood. Oh no. Oh, if there's like, okay, so blood being here and lots of. Maybe I'm gonna start to get to like number 4. We're gonna get like chapter 4, and it's gonna be explaining her like maybe she's come to the conclusion she needs to peel 100% of the gold off of someone before they're free. Yeah, she would get along well with Geppetto. Slave Knight Geppetto, my favorite boy. I'm still sad that Geppetto isn't actually a fucking like scythe-wielding endgame boss. I'm still a little sad about that. Yeah, she's decided, yeah. Fuck, she's carving off all the golds. Evidently his death didn't break the golden rule, yeah. Someone has been through here recently, yeah. Well, I saw a lady up here recently. Yeah, all my homies waiting for Lies of P2 when you play as fucking Dorothy, I guess. If the teaser at the end of the game is to be believed. God, she's brought like a bunch of statues in here to work on next. That's so fucking different blood? New blood! That's fresh blood. That's what that is, because this is dried blood. That's fresh. God damn it. I don't condone hitting women. But this person ain't no woman. She's a monster. You've never played Souls or any Souls-like game? Lots of people are like that. I don't judge you. I don't judge you for not playing them. They're good games, but if you haven't gotten around to it or don't feel like it, then there's no skin off my back. Unless you join my Discord server, because if you're in my Discord server, I am legally obligated to ridicule you. And, as well as, try to get people to gang up on you and make you feel bad about your life choices. However, the trade deal is that because I get to do that to you, but it also means that everyone else gets to do it to me. So it's a little... You know. It's all give and take, you know? Perfect sales pitch? I know. Who made that noise? Who's going around the corner? I hear you. No? Oh. I swear I heard someone going. And like, oh! That door just, like, excuse me? I swear that door was just open. Oh, you only have 200 games on Steam? You just look at this baby. I don't even know how many games I have. I probably don't have that many. Alright, time to kick some ass. Kick open the door. No. No. She's gonna be right behind me. It's gonna be like, closer, Closer. Closer. I'm gonna get close to Galatea, and then she's gonna be like, she's gonna say, she's behind you. And she's gonna like come out of some. Where could she come from? Where's she gonna come from? She could come around that corner. It might not be as she's behind you. I don't think there's any place behind me she could feasibly hide. I don't know. Alright. She's saying you like behind you. You behind you. Fuck. I was gonna instantly start running, but okay. She's not pleased.
And you must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace and disturbed my experiments. And worst of all, look at what you made me do to her. This never would have happened if you just stayed away. You're going to pay for that.
Good luck with that. I don't think she cares. But I assume that if she and I fight, it's gonna kill us. Unless somehow this palace is not being watched. I don't know. I don't think there's anything I can do to change the result of this, though. I honestly don't think I'm going to be able to have an effect on this situation.
You think you can bring me down with your little wooden arrows before I jam this blade into your throat? What? How? That's impossible. You're trying to intimidate me. Liar. Really? I'm not sure I believe you. But
really?
If you can undo this mess, I'll give you the key to my old medical chest in the Shrine of Apollo. I imagine it would help Lucretia ease the suffering of those still in the city. But if you're lying to me, I'll break the golden rule and kill you and everyone else in this city. Understood? You did it. You took away her pain. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Thank you. I swear I will never harm her again. I swear it. I'll stay here to keep her company. But these poor souls, what can be done for them? I've tried everything I can. I fear the only one capable of releasing them properly is whichever god doomed them in the first place. In any case,
yeah.
I must honor our bargain.
Well,
Here's the key
that worked, huh?
It opens a chest in the Shrine of Apollo. I believe there are a few things in there which may be useful to Lucretia.
Sheesh. Well, I'll take that,
Now,
yeah.
Please leave. The door here leads out onto the palace balcony. You should be able to make your way down from there.
God, Howard, yes. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, goodness. I am...
Go.
Oh.
And never return.
No idea how insane this is gonna get? You mean to tell me that that wasn't the insane part? Yeah, hopefully, maybe with that I'll be able to make sure that... Oh God, she dual wields knives. Fuck me. About 5 game-changing massive revelations that reframe the entire story. Oh no. Oh no. Huh. So, that was not at all what I expected to happen when I just went on a happy, fun adventure with Chucklefucks McGee on his quest for infinite wealth. I kind of thought that that was just gonna be an instant death option, you know? I have played some Enderal. I have in fact played some Enderal, yes. I never finished it though. As a matter of fact, funny story about that, the same friend that I watched play the Skyrim mod of the Forgotten City, I was watching him play it because I was mad at him for playing the Forgotten City mod instead of continuing his Enderal game. So, I don't know. Maybe if I sometime after I finish this, I'll have to play Enderal on stream. I already kind of just play whatever I like on stream as well as the main stuff I do, so... Every time I hear flash. Flash! Alright, how do I get down from here? Do I use the bow to climb down, or do I use the zip line? Any inclination to get... I'm not gonna have a lot of arrows, so I may as well save them. Massage! Yeah! God, I'm sure Juke likes whatever that is. Ooh, that's a drop. Aquita the Priestess. Galerius? Speaking of Galerius, that's one other thing I could do, is speak to him about... Oh god, there's so many things I could fucking do now. Well, I also want to go talk to the man who locked me in there. Where the hell am I right now, actually? Is this Pat just in front of... This is just in front of the market. Okay. Alright. The little shit. Yeah, I need to talk to the little shit that locked me up, but I, also... Hard save. I need to use the bathroom. Need to use the bathroom, and I'm gonna fill up my water. We're gonna get locked in the dark. Bald man back. Alright. Oh, what? Oh, it does. Yeah, it does sound like something I could imagine Markiplier playing. Goodness. Alright, I did just save. Now. Wait. I haven't met you yet. Oh, he's over that way. Well, who are you?
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the
Isn't this the lady I was... You were just telling me to look for, yeah. Well, I'll say... It takes a long time to get introduced to someone. Yeah, all of the people in this game are just... all the people in this game are constantly mewing. They got that mewing streak higher than my Duolingo streak. Alright, let's see what she's got to say. I'll talk to the little shit afterwards.
Oh my. I take it people are quite direct where you're from.
Yes.
I suppose it's quite charming in its own way.
What's your story?
However, you wouldn't simply march up to a Vestal priestess and without due formality or courtesy ask, "What is your story?" The proper approach would be to arrange an introduction through a mutual acquaintance in high office, by which time you would already know how to address me. And then you would find a way to satisfy your curiosity rather more indirectly. But to be honest, I've often thought what an unnecessarily formal way to communicate that is. So, let's do it your way. You
There's only 23 of us, lady.
And ask whatever you like. It'll be a refreshing change.
There's only 23 people here. The statues are mewing as well, yes.
You really don't know?
No, I don't.
You are from far away, aren't you?
All I know is that a Vestal
Well,
is a class
I
in
am
Darkest
one of the
Dungeon.
priestesses charged with keeping the sacred flame in Rome's shrine of Vesta burning. I take it you know who Vesta is?
Yes! Me! Famous lover of Roman gods. I definitely don't disregard all the Roman gods except Mars. A modding community for this? Huh. I could imagine that you could expand on it, but I haven't seen the length and breadth of it yet, so I can only say so much in that regard.
Vesta is the mother goddess of hearth and home, and the
Really?
guardian of the Roman people.
Really? So she's like bastardized Hestia. Okay, fine. Fine, whatever. Romans, do what you like. Well, she's a wholesome goddess then. So she lights the fires?
I tend to the temples, ensure their sanctity is preserved.
Well, yeah, there's what happened? One of the temples just got kind of
So that we
destroyed.
continue to honor our gods,
So,
invite their blessings and not bring their wrath down upon us, of course.
Why do you maintain the temples?
And remain in their good graces. You know, I'm
How'd you
not
get here?
entirely sure. But what about you? How did you end up here?
A young woman named Karen dragged me out of a river unconscious and set me in here.
Karen, you say? And nothing about that name seemed odd to you?
It carries negative connotations where I'm from.
Why is that?
Because of the memes! Because of the memes! Because of the memes, lady. Because of the memes.
The memes? What are the memes?
Okay, this is one of the best games I've played in a long time. I'm explaining to a Roman priestess why the name Karen has negative connotations through explaining what a meme is. Best game ever. I have no idea what the, like, I know that the name Karen is something, like, it's an old name, I know, but I have no idea personally what, like, the issue is. If you get what I'm trying to say, it's a case of, like, I knew this at one point, so I can understand that there's something she could be getting at, where someone having that name could be weird, but, you know. But I don't actually remember, and I'm gonna... Yeah, it's like Egyptian hieroglyphs, yeah. Yeah, it's something like that. You show people Egyptian hieroglyphs, and it's like, yeah, it's a dangerous Egyptian hieroglyph.
So your people make hieroglyphics depicting this accursed
That's
character,
right.
The one they call Karen. I wonder if... No. I apologize. I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just that you've got me thinking. Have you spoken with any of the others about how they arrived here too? I really think you should. Go around and ask them what they
I've asked plenty of people,
and
yeah.
see if you notice any patterns.
Well, there's a lady Karen. For me, there was a lady Karen, she dragged me out of the river and she gave me a coin and said, go and find the last guy I sent in.
Good. Thank you. But please be careful. I just don't want to see what happened to Livia happen to you too.
What happened to Livia? I may have already noticed a pattern. Oh, what happened to Livia? Oh!
You have? Then what is it? Yes, I understand many of our friends were carried here by a river current. What else?
I haven't met enough people with the coin. I haven't met enough people with coins, I guess.
There are definitely some common threads there. But I think we'll need at least a few to ensure we're not just seeing coincidences.
I've only met the one guy with the coin other than me and the assassin.
I don't want us to rush to any conclusions yet. Livia's fate weighs heavily on my mind and dictates we should be sure. Yes, you should ask the others first.
Because of the memes.
Let's do it your...
You know. I need to...
Karen. You do? Well then. Have you spoken with any of the others? I really...
But I want
Good.
to... There we go. What happened to Livia?
Until a few weeks ago, she was a perfectly productive member of our little community, darning clothes and cutting hair.
Oh, she's a kid?
She was
Or
always so
something?
chatty, always seeking out newcomers
No,
and
it wouldn't be a
asking them
kid.
where they were from and how they wound up here. And then, about a month ago, she suddenly changed. She withdrew, stopped working and became despondent, started muttering to
Oh,
herself.
that's the old lady.
Galerius and I visited her to see how we could help.
That's the old lady I met really early on.
With this haunted stare, called us bloodless shadows and told us we were ignorant of some pattern. Look, it could be unrelated. Perhaps she simply fell ill. Or, as Galerius suggested, the
Oh,
one
you
with the
missed
golden
you
ribbon
missed
was
so much, Hans.
There is a small chance
I don't know where to
that she
begin.
learned something, saw a pattern nobody else saw, and that it broke her.
I have no clue where to
don't
begin
want to see that
explaining
happen
what's
to
going
you.
on now, man.
So be careful, will you?
I did not go back for the gun. That is the least. That is the least of things right now, Hans. Oh. Oh, God.
Thank you. Now, go and follow the thread of truth through this labyrinth, and come back to me if you discover any patterns.
I imagine the gun is pretty useless, all things considered, yeah. But yeah, like Hans, I went and there was this, some guy, I don't know if you were here for the guy that broke in, because there's the guy that breaks in with the bow, and then I convinced him to go into a temple, and he died because of it, and I got his bow, and then I snuck into another place, and I traded the bow with the statue's bow, and now I've got a golden bow that, like, if I shoot something organic with it, it turns things into gold. And the golden statues shoot people. It was Stealth Archer. I spent a lot of Stealth Archer gaming. Were you present for any of the Stealth Archer gaming? Because there was a whole section of the game where I was just sneaking around like John Wick's Stealth Archer gameplay. I was jumping around, kicking statues. There were like half unfrozen statues. Fuck. It was whack.
I don't, I'm afraid.
Yeah, it was weird, man.
We're exiled here until the gods judge us, one way or another. I'm quite sure it's the work of the gods, which is strange because they've never been particularly concerned with our misdeeds, as long as we've kept the peace of the gods. We ask for blessings, for good health, bountiful harvest, military victory, and in return, we offer praise, wine, incense, or animals. But here, it seems they require much more of us. I find myself reminded of an especially pertinent tale from our great poet Ovid in his epic Metamorphoses. Would you like to hear it? It is.
I had to. There was no other option unless I could kick them to death, which I don't think so. It's a rather long poem. Oh god, here we go.
It goes like this. Baucis and Philemon were an old married couple living a humble life in a small town. One night, the town gets a visit from a couple of vagrants. They go from door to door, asking for a place to stay the night. Of course, being vagrants, they're turned away sharply from house after house, 1,000 in all, until finally they come to the little cottage where Baucis and Philemon lived. Now, the kind old couple had very little to offer, but nevertheless, they invite these strangers into their house and offer them food, wine, and a place to stay. Immediately, the guests make themselves at home. They begin gulping down the old couple's wine, so much so that Baucis, the old lady, begins to worry they're going to run out.
Oh.
And then she notices something strange.
Yeah, it's a story.
Her wine pitcher keeps refilling itself, as if by magic. Realizing only a select few possess such powers, says to her husband, Philemon, I think these men are gods in disguise. Immediately, the couple begins apologizing for offering such coarse wine, and the vagrants metamorphosize and reveal themselves to be Jupiter, the king of the gods, and Mercury, the trickster god. They confide they didn't mind the meager offerings. They were just pleased that someone in the town offered them hospitality. Then Jupiter says to them, You have passed our test, but everyone else in this city failed, so we are going to destroy this place and everyone in it, except you, who we will grant a wish. So old Baucis and Philemon escape up into the mountains safely, and they receive their wish, which is for eternity together. Meanwhile, Jupiter carries through with his threat and wipes that city off the map. Some say the moral of that story is that we must all honor the sacred rituals of guest friendship, the reciprocal obligations owed between hosts and guests. But I like to think it's that we should always show compassion for those less fortunate than ourselves.
Or perhaps it's that the gods might kill you at any moment for failing their test, and they don't even have to tell you what the rules are. Ooh, she's such a wholesome woman. I don't like... Oh... I want to know, what does she think? What does she think to that?
A cynic philosopher might take that view, but it's not entirely invalid, I suppose. It must be completed by dusk, just the same as any other official business. It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Malleolus, the challenger. Why do you ask? All of the male citizens who are willing and able to attend, unless they're running, of course. Well, you're not a citizen yet, so no, I'm afraid not. But if it's any consolation, there are other ways to influence the outcome of an election.
Such as?
Using whatever gifts the gods gave you. Nothing untoward, of course.
Is she like the one who runs
I'm
it?
responsible for announcing it and
okay.
making sure the procedures are followed.
That makes sense.
You can, assuming they're eligible and willing to accept the nomination.
Well then.
Can we start the election now?
I like the idea, but I know Galerius well, and his position has always been that he won't run unless Malleolus withdraws. It was only yesterday that he said to me he'd only ever run if it was absolutely necessary to make sure Sentius wasn't re-elected. So, I suppose if you'd like to see Galerius elected magistrate, you'd need to persuade Malleolus to withdraw.
Ah. That's... Oh. I don't think I've met Malleolus yet, but...
Certainly.
I doubt that's easy.
Come back to me once you've acquainted yourself with the rest of our neighbors.
That's probably... Oh. That's probably not easy at all. And he might well be the guy. Malleolus may well actually be the... He might be the Christian guy. Where do I? Where's Decius? Is it actually just getting late? I guess it's just getting late, so I'm about to run out of time. Where's the... Is this the bakery? Yeah, there you are. I wanted to talk to Fabia about something. I don't remember what, though. I've not played Hades, no.
You took care of him?
I forget why I wanted to talk to her, though. There was someone that wanted to say something about her.
So, it's over? Oh, God. It's such a relief. I really thought we were all going to die. I do have a question, though. That shrine, the one I was going to hide in, did you know it was going to collapse? I don't understand. Oh, I see. I should probably keep my big mouth shut then. Sorry. I promise, nobody else will ever know what you did. But I know. That was really clever. Thank you. I'm glad you're here.
No! I'm not lying!
Well,
I'm not gonna lie!
I'm Fabia.
I'm not doing
I
it!
was a bit frantic before. Need anything?
I'm not gonna try it. I don't think it's allowed.
Oh, there's not much to tell. I mostly just bake bread and try to help out where I can. I suppose it all started about 8 months ago. I was living in Rome with my family when I got sick. Terrible timing. My pa had just arranged a husband for me, a fisherman's son. I was about to meet him for the first time when I came down with an awful fever. I spent the next week in bed. Pa paid priests to make offerings to Asclepius, a white rooster, then a goat. But nothing worked. In the end, they decided I'd do better outside the city. Clean air in the countryside would do me good.
You're not wrong about that.
After about a day in a carriage on the Appian Way, I was getting worse, not better. I remember closing my eyes for a bit. I guess I must have fell asleep, because when I opened them again, I was in a forest by a river. I suppose the driver took off with his fee and left me for dead. say I blame him. I wouldn't have wanted to catch what I had either. Anyway, I went searching for help, stumbled across the trapdoor temple, and here I am.
I like the answer,
Nice of
fair
you to
enough.
say, but you should save your sympathy. Lots of people here need it more than I do. What? You've been here a few moments and you're desperate to get out already? Why not give the place a chance before you try to leave? Good people here. Galerius works hard on the farm, so I
Gosh,
can put
everyone
food
loves
on our
Galerius.
table. And Lucretia tries to keep us
can't blame
healthy.
him.
My friend Georgius is always mending our clothes. And Virgil makes sure these old walls don't fall down around us. Well, he does his best. I'm just saying, there are worse places you could live out your days. Oh, I try not to worry about it. I mean, if people are nice to each other, we won't have anything to worry about.
Such an optimist,
will we?
goddamn. Yeah. Have you met people? I like your optimism, girl.
And I like your teeth. They're so white. And your clothes. Oh, I bet my friend Georgius would like to get a look at you. And I'm sure he'd love to chatter about the golden rule with you too. He'll be just across the forum in his shop.
I love that they both. That's wonder. Aww. They both tell you about each other. They're like, oh, I'm sure they'd like you. You should. She wants something. She wants to have a taste of those. She wants to try out those teeth. Is that what you're getting at? She wants to kiss. Get up nice and close to those white teeth of yours. And the clothes as well, yeah. Oh, maybe.
Terrible shame, that is. Maybe this'll help. Late last night, I was cleaning my oven when I heard some noises outside. The forum's usually dead quiet at that hour, so I came out to see what was going on. To be honest, I thought
cute
maybe
bakery
poor old
Tom
Davey
girl.
got out of his cell and was snooping around again. So I put my head out and saw someone in front of Virgil's shop. I couldn't tell who. It was too dark.
Dia Hendrix?
I called out to them, but they just turned and ran off without a word.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
What? What happened? I missed the election. I can imagine it's the end of the day, so maybe the election happened, and no, I'm gonna have plenty of time to see the election, but I'm gonna steal that for now. Yeet! I'm not getting that. I'm not gonna be able to buy it from him, so stealing it's the only way. But if everything's going to shit because I missed the election and the motherfucking magistrate punched someone because he's a dumbass. Oh god! Yeah, he sacrificed himself. Yeah. Yoink everything that ain't nailed down! Nah, I didn't get anything important from the palace. I wouldn't have to do that again. Alright. So, among other things, I've got the golden bow, I've got some arrows for it, I've got key to the chest in the Shrine of Apollo, forgot about that, and I've also got the resin that is important for medical stuff. I can just bring that immediately.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back?
Mind telling me who you are and why you've got that bow? I'm Joffrey, and I need you. There's some things I need you to do.
Sounds serious. I'm listening.
Quick. All right. Listen, Galerius. Very important things for you to do. I need you to go to Fabia. Tell her don't go in the shrine. Tell the guy who falls down the pit. There's a guy. He's gonna fall down the pit. Tell him that whatever he's looking for, it's in that temple.
All right. Let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood.
That's it. No, go fast. Go, Galerius. Go. Oh.
I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Don't worry about it. It's important though. Where the fuck am I going now? I don't know. Oh, crazy woman. Fuck, there's so many things I could do. There's the crazy woman. Yeah, go, Galerius, go. Fuck, she's fast.
Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always returns.
Yeah, that's right. I'm Sisyphus. Yeah, what do you have to say? You must imagine Sisyphus happy. I'm feeling pretty happy.
Accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not
Write him a list.
notice the crowds that come.
Alright, Patty.
You think you wish to know, but you do not. It is better for you if you remain ignorant. Pandora's box must stay
Lady,
closed.
come on.
I'll say no more. The bloodless shadows. This is their punishment.
Right.
There is only a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions.
I see.
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house.
Someone
of the
did
ruler.
build a really long ladder, and then they all died, actually,
Others
Hans.
follow their trades, imitating their previous lives.
Fair enough.
The newly arrived are ignorant of the road before them.
I like this woman. She has very interesting things to say. Alright, wait, what am I doing right now? First thing, Oh, not here. Fuck. Where? It's this should lead me to the market, right? Yep. Market. Where? No, you don't fucking need my help.
Shiny.
Motherfucker to shiny. Lady.
What are you doing in here? Can't you
Yeah.
see this woman is dying?
Yeah,
She's
yeah,
been
she's
poisoned.
she's
She
dying.
needs the resin of a plant called
It's
Silphina.
crazy.
But that Kulas Kumbolates Decius won't give it to me.
Yeah, it's crazy, I know. Here, take
What?
this.
Quick, give it here.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yulia, you need to swallow this.
Go, climb. Oh.
Hopefully, in a moment, she should be able to breathe normally. That was extraordinary. How did you know she needed this exact thing, and at this exact moment? Are you some kind of oracle? A what?
I'm a time traveler.
I'm sorry, I must have misheard you. I think it's your accent, because it sounded like you said time traveler. But whatever kind of traveler you are, that was like the gods hearing my prayers and intervening. You just saved a person's life, and you should be proud of yourself.
Medic achievement
She
unlocked.
might even be able to thank you herself in a few moments. And maybe she can tell us who poisoned her, and who she meant when she was muttering about that snake's cruel black eyes. In the meantime, I'm happy to help you with whatever it is you need.
I keep hearing statues whispering. Is that normal?
Sorry, I don't mean to worry you, but no, that is definitely
No,
not
that's
normal.
not
There was
normal.
one other person who claimed she could hear the statues talking to her, but that was Nevia, and she went a little mad. Anything about what? Sure. What do you want to know?
Right.
Do you really
How'd she
want
get
to know?
poisoned? Yes,
I mean,
please.
If somebody
How'd she get
poisoned her,
poisoned?
then surely they would have broken the golden rule, and so maybe it's best we don't discuss it.
Fine.
Gladly. A city without sin might sound good on paper, but whoever dreamt it up didn't think it through. Maybe it was an attempt to create some kind of utopia. But snakes like Decius will always find loopholes
The
to
golden...
exploit.
No, you're not gonna veer me off course, team. I know.
In some ways, we are
She
worse
went
off
someplace,
because we can't take
she
the
was
law
looking
into
for
our
something,
hands.
and she got poisoned.
I'm Lucretia, and I'm going to be straight with you. I'm not a physician. This is Nevia's clinic. I've just been filling in ever since she disappeared. I'm tired and out of my depth and miserable all the time. But I'd rather take this on myself than let one of you lot mess it up.
Well... Oh, is this the Shrine of Apollo?
This shrine was in use as a clinic long before any of us arrived here. Kind of strange to set up a clinic in the temple of the god of disease. But the god who inflicts a curse is also the only god who can undo it. So I suppose praying
Okay.
to Apollo for healing kind of makes sense. My husband and I moved to Rome from Caesarea.
Nope.
He
If the rules are
embraced the
broken,
Roman
literally
way
everyone
more
is
than
gonna
I
die.
would liked.
If anyone breaks the rules, then all the statues come alive and they
I would
shoot
have
people.
divorced him and demanded the return of my dowry, but I knew he would sooner have me killed than give me my right. So I waited for the right time to take what was mine and disappear. And then the fires came. As he prepared to evacuate our villa, I gathered our most precious belongings, coins and gemstones.
Because people
and
have
the moment
broken
his back was turned,
the rules before.
could barely see
The
for
city has
smoke.
gone through many different
And the
groups of
streets were
inhabitants.
full of people trampling each other. I ran for the river, like everyone else, and leapt in. The next thing I remember, I was waking up on a riverbank,
Yeah,
not far from
everyone's
here.
waking up. River. Yeah. People don't remember. There's the river. One of the options for you is that you don't remember too.
It's all right. Say what you will about this place. At least my fornicating husband will never find me. And while there's no shortage of snakes here, at least with the golden rule, they have to try to be discreet about it. Well, she used to run the clinic. She was a midwife, not a physician, until she suddenly lost all interest in us. One day,
Yeah, golden
this changes
statues.
everything.
I already found.
The last
I already
time
found
I
out
saw
about
her,
what happened to
the
her.
last time any of us saw
Yeah.
her, she was muttering
Started
to the statues,
talking to the statues.
like she could talk to them. And then she shut herself in the palace, barred the door from the... She's been gone so long now, we figure she's either... But I really wish I could reach her, because one of my patients is suffering from terrible rheumatism. I really shouldn't say. He wouldn't like it. And he's a little bit scary. He's become so irritable that the smallest things set him off. And I worry he'll end up losing his temper and lashing out. And you know what that means. I just know Nevia would
fair
know
enough.
how to treat him, assuming she's still alive.
Hmm.
But nobody seems to know how to get into the palace. Really? That would be wonderful. Thank you. Let me know how you go.
No, where the... Oh, she's just standing outside for a bit.
Salve.
Oh, she's up. Nice. Chest. No. Oh, there's the chest.
Flatulence? Rhubarb. Ulcers? Rheumatism? Willow bark. Yes, I see. Well,
May Apollo keep you safe.
you see, you just need a bit of willow bark. Seems
Feeling
legit,
alright?
yep.
Oh, I see. Well, what's the treatment? Willowback. I should have known. It was under my nose the whole time. That's very helpful. Thank you. If this works, it should settle Rufius down some. I have some right here.
Rufius, huh?
Could you do me a
Don't know
favor
him
and
yet.
give him some of this? He'll just need to swallow a pinch of
Oh.
it. I'm hoping it will avert disaster.
Well, I need to find who that is. Oh, I bet it's the gladiator. I bet Rufius is the gladiator if he's like an agitatable fellow
Thank
and like
you. I'm
sort of
really
might
glad
lash
you
out.
arrived when you did. That's a shame. Thanks again for saving Yulia's life. Apollo smiles upon you.
Oh, she's so happy that it's a shame that I'm leaving. Well, but I gotta talk to you, Leah. I need to see what her deal is. How sane are you on a scale of 1 to 10?
It's you. Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it. But thanks for trying to help me, I suppose. Was there something you wanted? Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest.
To be honest, she's pretty.
As much as
What
I'm
happened?
grateful that you tried to help me, it's just not safe for me to talk about it. Please, no more questions.
What?
The golden rule. That's the least of my worries. The gods may be cruel, but Malleolus and Claudia are far crueler.
Malleolus and Claudia. Huh. I haven't met either of these people yet.
Please, just leave me alone. I don't want to talk about it.
No, I need the dirt on him. I need the dirt on this man. I haven't met him yet, but I need the dirt on him.
Persistent as Nemesis, aren't you? I can tell you, but it's a long
Yeah, this is
saga.
probably pretty important for getting him to back out of the election. I can blackmail him. Yes, we need Gallius to run the Giga Chad, who at the beginning of every run is gonna sprint around. Team has joined the Discord server. Yes, I have successfully recruited another. Yes.
All right.
Yes, wonderful.
I'd been here about a week. When it dawned on me I'd be trapped here for the rest of my life. I could hardly breathe, and I knew I had to get out somehow. So when my new friend Aurelia offered me a secret way out, I would have done anything. And then I learned her asking price.
1,000.
1,000 denarii. She was supposed to be my friend. I told her it would take
this
me
sounds
years to
familiar,
save up
yeah.
that much. So she suggested I take out a loan from Malleolus. And I did.
1,000 denarii. That sounds a lot like we're in the mod. Someone. Sounds like that potion. I swear, if she talks about some sort of tonic of acrobatics, I'm gonna scream. Oh, you fall for a loan shark in a town of 20 people? No, it's a city. It's a city, Hans. So silly.
I'm not proud of it, but yes, I was surprised he agreed to it, to be honest. But I was so happy to have the money I didn't question it. I had to sign an agreement, saying I'd work off the debt over 30 years. But I figured I'd be out of here so soon it wouldn't matter. I paid Aurelia, and she gave me her so-called way out. Do you want to know what it was? Hemlock. Drink this, she said, and you'll be out of here in no time. Of course, I demanded my money back.
Hemlock.
She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, "Let the buyer beware." Then she just looked at me with those cruel black eyes and she laughed. She immediately told Malleolus I'd tried to escape without paying him back. Only, he didn't seem upset or surprised at all. In fact, he just thanked her. And that's when I realized the two of them had planned the whole thing from the beginning. Of course. I went to Sentius and begged for help, but he said the law was clear. I'd signed over my labor for 30 years and there was nothing he could do. I thought about resisting too. But Malleolus said if I didn't submit, I'd break the Golden Rule. And I couldn't be responsible for all those deaths, so he locked me in his villa.
Hans.
Confiscated everything I owned as collateral.
People that had lived in the city before this current group of people.
While I worked, day in, day out. His wife, Claudia, was just as bad. She sent me to work on an endless stream of futile...
Oh god, did she actually drink the hemlock? Is that what happened here?
Knees, scrubbing the floor clean for hours. Only for her to pour slop on it and hiss, "You missed a spot." Those two took everything from me. But they forgot...
She poisoned herself?
Thing. My hemlock.
She did, yeah. Oh. I stopped her from committing Sudoku. Yay! I saved her from the Sudoku. Yay.
I just wanted it to be over. But it seems I messed that up too. Should have drunk all of it.
I'm not gonna say she's not exactly innocent.
I brought it on myself. I trusted one of the most callous human beings I've ever met, and tried to swindle the other. I don't know how I could have been so stupid.
Well, the thing is now, though, I can use this. I can surely use this to ruin any chance Malleolus has of winning the election and just have him back out. I could just say, listen, I'll ruin your reputation with the fact that you were in cahoots to. Surely that's something people will care about, right? Dark, come on, be a little more optimistic than that. Sure, it's ancient Rome, but like.
When I've recovered, I expect their thug Domitius will come for me. He'll escort me back to their villa, and I'll be right back where I started. Only
him winning seems to be what causes the end of the world.
To sleep at night with the thought of a permanent solution. Honestly, it would have been better if the poison had been allowed to run its course.
Peering into a lady's private quarters is not proper! More than that, it's vulgar!
It's vulgar! I can't get his voice right. I need to actually watch Shogun, Hendrix. I need to actually watch it. Can I do anything to help?
I doubt it.
Yeet.
It seems this is the fate the gods have chosen for me. For trying to escape. At least until someone breaks the Golden Rule. Huh. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
I have a better idea. How much would it cost to buy your freedom?
A lot. But it doesn't matter. I made a suicide pact with Ulpius last night. He's in exactly the same position as I am.
Malleolus and Aurelius set the same trap for him a month after they did it to me. He and I are in this together. He's probably already thrown himself from the bluff into Malleolus's villa by now. If so, I'd never be able to live with myself, knowing I broke my promise to him.
Well, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to stop him from killing himself on the next redo, I guess.
I doubt you could make it up to the bluff in time. I don't know who you are, or why you seem so determined to help me, but thank you.
Oh, I did not think that all this was gonna come from me talking to Yulia. God damn.
All right.
But every character, it's like, oh.
You mean my life story? Oh, well, I grew up as part of a big family in Rome. Me and 3 older sisters. Our father found good husbands for my sisters, but I wasn't cut out for that kind of life. So he found me a job as a scribe for a prominent merchant. It was a good life for a while, until 7 months ago when the fires came. My colleagues and I worked desperately to try to protect
It's a lot of
our
NPCs,
warehouse.
man.
We must have had 100 workers passing buckets of water, chanting prayers to Vulcan, but they fell on deaf ears. The fire was relentless and it claimed everything and everyone. Well, almost everyone. My employer told me to grab what valuables I could and flee for the Tiber with the crowds. I remember diving into the river and then the next thing I knew, I was waking up on the riverbank not far from here. Thank you, but to be honest, sometimes I think dying in that fire might have been a blessing,
Aww.
given what's happened since. Our priestess, Equitia, once told me it's the god's way of creating a city without sin. But if that's the case, then whichever god is responsible for it didn't think it through. I mean, all it really does is make bad people better at hiding their sins, and good people too frightened to stand up for themselves. I've seen Malleolus, Claudia, and Domitius
I'm not
make grown
asking.
men cry. Romans. They don't cry easily. They've
not asking you
never
that
physically
question.
hurt anyone. But the point is, they don't have to. They've got people running scared because everyone knows Malleolus is the favorite to win today's election. Really? Then I hope fortune smiles on you, friend. All right. Thank you again for saving my life.
Alright. Oh, what time? It's probably not. It's probably not election time yet. Where is? Oh, the Chucklefuck who? He's over here by the wall right now. Yeah. Wait, what is he doing? Looks
Hey,
busy.
Virgil, how much would you want to make me a bow?
Oh, he's gonna talk to Virgil.
Decius, I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
You know why.
But how am I going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon?
There are no other weapons in the city. We all went along with the magistrate's weapons then, so it wouldn't be an issue.
That's why I've got to get in first before someone else beats me to it.
List of things he wants to buy when he escapes. He likes his girls pale and plump. Seat on the Senate, too.
Hello there, friend. May I say, that is a glorious bow you're carrying. Do you mind if I ask where you acquired it?
I took it from the Shrine of Diana, only to discover he'd locked me inside with angry hornets. I managed to escape, and after a harrowing ordeal in the palace, and traveling back in time, here I am.
Are you well, stranger? Have you been out in the sun too long? You seem a little confused. Perhaps you should go and see Lucretia in a clinic. I don't, I'm afraid. But I did overhear Fabia telling Georgius she saw something. Very well, another time.
What telling him doesn't like matter at all, because it's all gonna get changed back in time. Where even is Galerius at this point? Yeah. What do you have to say about coins?
A new face, Ave, and may Vesta watch
What?
over you.
I've talked to you today. I swear I just... Yeah, what?
Interesting.
Oh no!
Not sure
My conversation with her
why you're
ended.
telling me, but you've come to the
I
right
think.
person. Did
I'll
you find
remember.
a pattern then? What have you noticed? Yes, I suppose that could be something.
Yeah.
But then most of us do tend to carry coins on our person, don't we? What else? That's true. I know I wasn't entirely sure how I wound up here. What else? Yes, I understand many of our friends were carried here by a river current. It's as I feared. I think I understand what poor Livia has been going through. Let me ask you this. Did you happen to encounter a stranger in the forest before you arrived here?
Karen.
And
Karen.
did you happen to catch her name? I see. And was this Karen, by any chance, wearing a hood?
Oh! She... Darth Vader!
Because I've seen her before. There's something I think you should see. I think you'd better follow me to the baths.
Ooh, ooh.
Don't follow too closely. We can't have people thinking we're bathing together.
Oh! Can't have people thinking we're bathing too. Don't go too. I think this is close enough. I think this is close enough that people will think that. There's something I want you to see. Follow me to the baths. Hmm? This all... No, that's as much water as there was when I first arrived. Alright, what's up? What's up? What you doing? Do I need to talk to you? What are you just looking around? Hello?
All right, you're here. You were asking how I knew the young woman you met by the river was wearing a hood. Here, look down at the bottom of the baths. It's a little hard to make out in this light. If only we could see. Oh, what a marvelous lamp. But do you see it? Somebody waking up by a river in a forest to find a hooded figure with a coin. It's just as you described it, only your pronunciation is a little off. The name you heard wasn't Karen. It was C-H-A-R-O-N, as in Charon.
Really?
Woman of the dead.
Really?
Charon, who in exchange for
That's
the
a stretch, but I can get
souls of
behind
the newly
that.
deceased cross the Styx, the river that separates the land of the living from the land of the dead.
When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, but all I found was some loose change. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm so sorry. I take it you know what this means.
This place is the underworld!
I'm afraid so. It's all starting to make sense. All these people whose last memory was running from the fires toward the river. It seems none of them escaped with their lives after all. Perhaps we should be grateful they don't remember their final moments. It also tells us that the Golden Rule is the work of Pluto, the god of the underworld, and why his epithet has always been Father of Riches. I know it's a lot to take in, and you look as if you have questions, so I'll try to answer them if I can.
Well, that is, that's quite a reveal. The lack of all these in walking distance really gave away that it's not the timer. But she said it was. She said it was. I asked her where we were, and she's like, it's the timer. Motherfucker. God damn it. So, we're dead.
That was my first thought, too. In the old stories, the underworld was where the souls of the deceased were taken. But it was also possible for the living.
It's quite the twist indeed, team.
If they were particularly fearless. So I'm afraid I don't know. Good question. Let's see. In the stories, Charon would always require a coin as payment for passage across the river. But that never made any sense to me. What does an ancient immortal being need with coins? In our case, it seems Charon didn't take the coins we had. He or she merely checked we had one in our possession. So, maybe there's something special about the coins each of us had on us. That might explain why we wound up here, but so many others did not.
I guess especially going with the archaeologist angle. All of the potential start, because there's only 3 starts that you can have where you remember what you're doing, and because there's the archaeologist. Okay, you're an archaeologist in Italy. Makes sense. You've got a denari on you. I'd keep one on me as a just good luck charm or some such thing. There's a crook. Just straight up a crook. You may have robbed a museum or something. And then the gun. The gun. I don't remember what the gun one was, but.
Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting you're not from here. If you were Roman or even Greek, you would know these stories.
It's pretty clever, yeah.
Different, whether the storyteller was Plato, Homer, Virgil, or Ovid, but they always involved the soul.
Yeah.
It was
Ferryman.
said that he'd helped the new arrival cross, only if they could pay him.
Yeah,
That's why
coin.
It was once our custom to bury our. Of course,
As Duke
an
was saying,
opal
they could
was a
take
kind
coins.
of Greek coin.
I'm sure I'll recognize him.
To be fair, the ferryman isn't exactly as the poets described, and he, she, they seem to appear to different people in different guises. You say you saw a young woman named Karen with a hood, and I once heard Kabash mention a stranger in a ram headdress named Kerti, and Rufius described meeting a stranger named Kumut Tabal wearing an eagle headdress. But whatever form this stranger took, they were always wearing a hood of some sort, and their name always began with a K sound. I suspect the only way you'll solve this riddle is if your
Oh
paths cross
boy.
again.
And here I was at the beginning of the game making all those jokes about, what's this? Is this just a river? And where this just some river where people wash up constantly, and she gives you, she like gives you a coin and slaps you off into the ruins?
And it turns out, yes, in fact, it is a special river where people wash up on the shore, and she's like, yep, you've got your coin, off you go into the ruins. Oh, that's great. It's all explained. God damn it.
No. I mean, I had my suspicions, especially after Livia's ramblings, but I would never have figured it out without your help, I promise you. Now that we know where we are, we have to figure out what to do about it, if we don't want to be cast into gold for eternity. We don't have much to go on, except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular about heroes in the underworld. Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter. Orpheus, a Thracian poet. Sisyphus, a king of Ephyra. And Aeneas, a Trojan hero. Hercules was able to leave the underworld because he cowed its god with his strength. Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the underworld, Proserpina, to help them escape. And finally, Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit guide, who led him through a secret gate. So it seems you have 2 options: to confront the god of the underworld head-on, or find a way to escape with the help of Proserpina or some other guide. As I mentioned, both Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have persuaded Proserpina to help them escape, and Aeneas was guided to the exit. The problem is, those are the stories of a poet, a self-aggrandizing king, and a brawler about their own heroic deeds, so they should be taken with a grain of salt. First, Proserpina. What we do know about her is, well, it's a grim tale. It's said the god of the underworld abducted and dragged her here against her will, forcing her into marriage. If the stories are true, then I suppose so. The problem is, how do we communicate with her without being noticed by her captor? Leaving that aside for a moment, there is also the possibility of a spirit guide. I don't suppose you've come across one of those in your travels? Truly? And you're only bringing this up now?
Everyone
Then
I've
again,
told thinks I'm
I suppose
insane.
You were worried I'd think you were as mad as Navia. Can you tell me more? Is it the same voice? What kinds of thing does it say? Fascinating.
Yeah, it's only a female voice.
She's a benevolent spirit. Or perhaps... Perhaps you're hearing the voice of Proserpina herself. If she has indeed been abducted, it would make sense for her to speak in cryptic whispers to avoid detection. Tell me, has she told you anything that might lead you to the way out? That is
Wade against the
strange.
current.
There are no rivers here. Let me think on that.
Yeah.
As far as I can tell, water flows into the city from
This
an aqueduct.
There's
into one
indications
of
about
2
that
cisterns,
cistern.
The upper cistern. If that's the current she's talking about, then perhaps you need to get into the upper cistern somehow. I
There's a lot of talking about that cistern.
In there, but the door
God
at the
damn
back
it.
of the great temple is locked up tight. You might be able to get a key from the magistrate. But if that doesn't work, perhaps you can find another way in. Let me know if you find anything in there.
Oh boy. Oh boy, this is gonna get so complicated. Oh my god. Oh.
That option would be the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth about the Golden Rule, and maybe even put an end to it. As I said, Hercules managed to overpower the god of the underworld, but he was a demigod. Forgive my candor, but you are no Hercules.
No, but I have a flashlight.
I'll admit, You do seem different to anyone I've ever met. And even that lamp of yours looks like something Prometheus might have stolen from the gods. So, if you want to confront him, I'll help you as much as I can. Who knows? Perhaps your name will be uttered in the same sentence as Hercules one day. But first, you'd need an audience with you-know-who.
With you-know-who?
You'll need to enter the great temple overlooking the city. The problem is, the door has been sealed shut for as long as I've lived here, and there doesn't even seem to be a keyhole. I suspect the answer lies in the desecrated obelisk in front of it. I'm not sure if you noticed, but there are 4 plaques missing from its base. It looks as though somebody, or a series
God
of somebodies,
damn it.
forcibly removed them.
Plaques?
And in doing so,
I need to find
dishonored
plaques.
and angered our divine keeper. If you could recover and replace all 4 of those missing plaques, I imagine he might be willing to receive an audience again. It's the towering stone monument with 4 sides and a pyramid-shaped head that stands before the great temple, a dedication to the god of this place. You'll find them all over Rome, but of course they were looted from Egypt many years ago. It seems one of them made its way here too, although how is a mystery. However, this one is unusual in that each of the 4 sides is decorated in a different style: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and another I don't recognize. That means you'll need to recover 4 different plaques: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and a 4th.
Alright, see you, Juke. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. You have a good night. Mystery plaque has a doge on it. Yeah, I would not be surprised at all if it's just modern stuff. If it's the modern, the mystery one is just yeah.
Good question. To answer that, we first need to ask who would have defaced the obelisk in the first place. It would have had the god's name engraved into it, so it may be that whoever desecrated it wanted that name to be forgotten. And there's only one group of people I know of who might want to do that. There's a cult in Rome that often argued there is only one true god. Theirs, of course. They've been known to start fires, as well as deface religious monuments whose existence challenged their beliefs.
The Christians.
If I were you, I'd go looking for them. Of course, they've all been in hiding since the fire last year, so finding them won't be easy. But I did hear a rumor they have a secret shrine somewhere in the city. Perhaps, if you could find that, you might be able to recover the Roman plaque. I don't know. But perhaps you should begin your search with the local Greek fellow, Georgius. His store is in the Forum.
Makes sense.
Perhaps Kabash, our Egyptian resident, would be able to tell us. Unfortunately, he disappeared weeks ago.
Well, that's
But
inconvenient.
I did hear Aurelia is peddling rumors about him at the tavern, so perhaps you could talk to her, or just take a look in his room. I'm afraid you're on your own with that one, but perhaps the goddess will help guide you to it when the time is right.
Aurelia has never scammed anyone at all. Yes, the most trustworthy individual indeed.
Try to avoid saying it, and the reason is quite simple. He might hear us. You may refer to him as Pluto, if you wish, but you'll only be calling attention to yourself. Do so at your own peril. It's a reasonable question, but the problem is, this place is fairly well designed to keep us here. There's no way to climb up the shaft. And even if you could build a ladder big enough, just trying it would break the golden rule. We know that, thanks to the writings left behind by those who've tried. Shh! Is everyone so blunt where you're from? That option would be the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth. As I said, Hercules Are you telling me that you can? I won't pretend to understand exactly what that... So, who knows? But for I suspect the answer lies... It looked... If you... It's...
Alright, let's talk about something else. And that's... No.
I would suggest not discussing
Information.
this with
Alright.
anyone. The best we can do for them is to let them remain oblivious for as
I've been
long as
talking with her
possible.
long enough that
As
the
for
day's
Livia,
gonna end at this
it
rate, I
seems
swear.
She's been shouldering the weight of this terrible secret all this time. Perhaps it would comfort her to know she's not alone.
It's... timestamping stuff is annoying, though. No, I haven't had an excuse to tell anyone about the fall of Rome. God damn. I can't get into the Upper Cistern, I don't think, until I get... I need to... It's like the most important thing. I need to figure out how to influence this election. I need to get Galerius to win the election, because then I can get the key from the dumb guy in his cage.
In any case, time is of the essence, so you'd best begin. May Fortuna guide you. Although you may not need her with Proserpina on your side.
Rome. Yeah, he's watching through their eyes. Fair enough. Yes, it would be a fun. It would be funny if I had an excuse to mention that. To mention Rome's fall to someone. Alright. What to do now? So I guess I can talk to Livia. Rome is talking about the glory of Rome while Joff becomes increasingly uncanny. Yes. Yes, agreed. Oh, willow bark. Didn't I got the willow bark from her? Yeah, she gave me willow bark to give to him. I don't know who he is yet, but I'll find out eventually. Yeah, find out how to stop Ulpius from killing himself. Alright. Great. The plaques. Oh, God. What the hell is Malleolus?
Salve, Dooley. How are you doing today?
I'm sad. Am I going to die in here?
I don't think so, my friend. It's election day today. Perhaps our new magistrate will be kinder than Sentius and let you out.
I hope so. Galerius, what happens when you die?
You're not going to die anytime soon, Dooley.
My mother told me, when you die, a ferryman helps you cross a river and your spirit lives on in the underworld. Is that true?
Well, yes, but...
Is it true that if you were good, you get to go to Elysium, but if you were bad, you get punished forever and ever in Tartarus.
Something like that, but...
If I die and go to Tartarus, because they say I've been bad.
I'm not going to let that happen to you, Dooley. I promise.
Thank you, Galerius. Thank you.
Oh,
now, I have more work to do, but I'll visit you again soon, alright?
Alright, Galerius.
God.
See you then.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them? You're toying with me, right? Wait, you're not kidding, are you? That's the only way you could have known. You're a bit like... oh, what was his name? Sisyphus. Yeah, that's the one. Old King Sisyphus.
Yeah, I am. One must imagine Sisyphus proud.
Sisyphus was a Greek king a long time ago. For daring to think he could outsmart the gods, he was given
imagine
a terrible
Sisyphus
punishment.
happy.
He was forced to push a great boulder to the top of a hill. Only, just as it reached the top, it would roll all the way back down to the bottom, forcing him to start over and over and over again for all eternity. Just like you. Actually, now that I think about it, there are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. Tantalus was made to grasp at fruit on a tree he could never quite reach. The Pleiades had to keep fetching water in a sieve. Oh, and Ixion was strapped to a wheel going round and round forever. But on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were.
Why? Why? Why?
Temple Majestic.
Holy shit! It's a lie now. Yeah, that would be a lie if I said that now. That's great. Yeah, go on.
I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself into this position, friend, but you seem right to me. So, I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing whatever I can to help you. And you just focus on finding a way to break the cycle you're in.
You're a good man, Galerius.
That's kind of you to say. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although, it's not as if I'll remember this next time we talk anyway, right? Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy. I know when I'm not wanted. May fortune smile on
Holy
you,
shit.
friend.
This man is way too wholesome.
Salve again, my Sisyphean friend. Now,
my Sisyphean friend! Oh. Oh.
Well, it's a long one, and...
Did I ever hear this from you,
but
Galerius?
I don't mind telling it.
I don't think I did.
I'm a farmer. Always have been. I grew up in a small village in Britannia.
Great
on
magistrate,
Lodunum,
Galerius.
with my parents and two little sisters.
He's a Brit!
Lovely part of the world. One
He's
day,
a
when I was
Briton!
about 20, my father and I were
Yo!
in a paddock, loading our cart, when some Roman legionaries came along, demanding produce for their men. My father told me to run into the house for his axe, and so I did. Sprinted so fast I almost threw up, but by the time I got back, he was bleeding out on the ground, and our cart was empty. That was my first encounter with the legions. My mother died of a broken heart soon after, and things went downhill from there.
Holy!
I took over the farmstead, but I was young, and it was a struggle. More raiding started before too long. We'd come outside in the morning to find animals missing, our stores pillaged. These legion thugs just took whatever they wanted. One night, when my sisters and I had nothing left to steal, there was a knock at the door. I knew who they were, and what they wanted. I got my father's old axe, pulled the door open real quick, and before that soldier knew it, split his face right down the middle. But there were more of them. I never saw how many, because the next thing I knew, I was waking up with a mouth full of dirt and lungs full of smoke. My home was reduced to ash. My sisters dead. And they left me alive to see what they'd done. Still burns whenever I think about it.
Ooh, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy.
Well, I wasn't the only one this happened to. It wasn't long before Boudica led thousands of Britons in a rebellion against the Romans. Unfortunately, there were just too many of them. And those of us who survived, they enslaved. So, then I found myself being transported all the way to Rome to be sold to the highest bidder. I spent a few years working for my new master, learning the Romans' ways, Romanized my name and everything. Tried to escape a couple of times, but they always found me, and I'd just end up right back where I was. I'd probably still be there too, if it wasn't for the stampedes breaking out. You see, about 7 months ago, an enormous fire broke out in Rome. Everybody was running down toward the river, screaming and shouting. I'd never seen anything like it. Human beings acting like cattle. I got swept up with them somehow, and the rest is a blur. The next thing I knew, some stranger was dragging me out of a river. Stumbled across this place, and I started my life over again. That's what I thought too, for a while. But it
all
seems
goes
the
back
gods
to that
aren't done
fire.
tormenting me yet.
Most
I
people
finally
seem
had
to
my own farm again, safe
have been
from the
related to that
grasping hands
fire,
of the
yeah.
Romans. Or so I thought. Until Sentius the Decurion demanded I hand over all my produce. It's for the good of us all, he says. Only he takes the best bits for himself, of course. He even told me if I refuse his demands, I'll break the golden rule. I'm not sure I believe him, but then, what if he's right? So, it turns out our dear old magistrate is no better than the Legion thugs who took everything from me. I'm right back where I began. But don't you worry, Nemesis is waiting. And he'll get his, one day. He'll get his. Forget I said that last part, will you? I get carried away sometimes.
Sure, or sure is a lie.
Thanks, friend. I knew I liked you. Anyway, that's enough of me rambling. Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
Ever thought about running for a magistrate yourself? What do you think about the
I can't see how
election?
I could vote for either candidate. I don't like Sentius much, but Malleolus is almost as bad. Even I could do a better job. Me, a farmer. I've never given a speech or put on a toga in my life. I've bounced the idea around once or twice.
Ever think
mainly
about
as
it?
a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius is never going to do it. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up. Nobody's going to take him on and win. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. And that's good enough for me. And how could you... Oh, wait. You've seen it in another time loop, haven't you? Well, in that case, we need to find a way to make sure Malleolus loses. Better yet, get him to withdraw altogether. If you can do that, and Sentius is the only candidate left, I'll run against him. Deal?
That's tough, my guy. But all right, I'll do it. I know. I think I need to see. I need to see when the election
everybody
happens.
here's got their own view about what we need
I haven't
to do
met
to
him yet.
survive. But I say, let's spend less time arguing about what it means to be good and just get on with it, you know?
I would not be surprised if it's Sentius
As much
doing
as I'd love to
like
get
some
out of here,
shit
the
just
harvest
because
is
he's
always
mad, you
more
know.
fruitful in another man's field, isn't it? But Scintilla, Sentius's daughter, went missing a few weeks back. Could be she found a way out. If anyone knows for sure, it'll be her sister, Sentia. But she'd never tell the likes of me. All right, friend. Hope you find a way to break that cycle you're in.
Getting later, so it's this way ish. Yeah.
Fortune smile on you, brother.
The myth of the golden rule. Deserves our admiration, but I here must depart from the custom, for his attempt in imposing strict rule upon us is oppressive and overreaching and deserving of our contempt. Bruh, what's the point? What is the point of this? What? Motherfucking chest up here? Treasure hunter? Find treasure using the golden bow? 1,000 coins? Excuse me? Take that. I'll fucking take 1,000 coins. I'll take 1,000 coins real quick. Thank you kindly. Ulpius. Who is that? It's a lot of motherfucking NPCs. You just climbed? Yeah, that breaks the golden rule right there. You're not allowed to climb. It's not stealing to just yoink that 100 gold coins there either? Okay. How long until the election? He listens with their ears, he watches with their eyes. Surely the election's happening soon. Like, it's getting dark now. And it definitely happens there. Where's Priestess Lady? There's Galerius again. He's just hanging around.
What is it, citizen? Not that it's any of your business, but my loyalty is and always will be with Sentius. Unfortunately, I don't think my vote is going to make any difference today. See, Domitius has been going around town, shoring up votes for Malleolus with lies, bribery, and intimidation. The man's a savage, but he's a gladiator, so people fear and respect him more than they should. Sentius knows about it, of course, but he doesn't have the same rat cunning as Malleolus. This place will be different with that sleaze at the helm. But I try not to worry about things I can't change. I appreciate the thought, but you're new here, and I just can't see how you could make an impact in the time between now and the election this afternoon. In any case, if you're interested in the election, go and have a chat with Equitia, the Vestal Priestess.
Oh.
She'll be overseeing proceedings.
So it already happened?
Alright.
Did it? I don't know. It's hard to tell what time it is at any given point. Why couldn't they give me like a fucking watch or something?
Ave.
Where is the priestess right now? Is she up at the big church? How can I get there?
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Shut the fuck up, Domitius. Where... How can I get... all the way up there? So I can climb on top of this building with this, which is kind of neat. Might as well. Yeah, it's climbable. Yeah, I get it.
Thank you.
thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Magistrate, yes, yes. Thank you, thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. And yes, no more shall you walk on eggshells. Yes. No more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe because the tyrant Sentius told you it was
33 right now, Arrows. Yeah.
My first act as magistrate, I hereby announce a day of a day of celebration. I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of an era. Yes. Very good.
Yeah, you can't take any more of his. Yes.
What is the meaning of this? Did you just scale the wall to my villa somehow? I must remember to have words with that buffoon Domitius. Well, why have you risked life and limb to see me?
Yeah. Oh god, don't hitting on a 7-Eleven cashier, no. Question first? What do you mean? Okay, oh yeah. Oh god, the first option is I want you to withdraw from the election. Yes. Yeah.
My name is Marcus Malleolus Gurgis. You seem to have confused me with someone else.
No, you're the Christian.
You mean my heterochromia? I am guilty of nothing more than having different colored eyes. And I'm hardly the only person with the condition. Alexander the Great had it too, as it happens. I like to think it is simply the way the gods have chosen to mark a natural-born ruler. Nothing more. Unlikely, because it simply isn't true. Now, was there something else you wanted?
I love this just. This is his eyes. The middle option, yeah. No, he is the guy. He is the Christian.
And if it
guy.
wasn't for this interruption, I'd be practicing my victory speech for the election later today. I'm glad you asked. I'll finally restore freedom to this city, just as I've been promising. These good people have suffered long enough under Sentius's tyranny.
And how will you do that?
By declaring there's no such thing as
Dear
the Golden
God.
Rule. It's a children's fable exploited by Sentius to frighten us into submission.
He's gonna be like, there is no golden rule,
Don't tell
and
me
punch
you fall
someone.
victim to that monstrous lie?
He's just gonna go punch someone and be like, it's not real! Pop.
The person making a claim bears the onus of proving that claim. Can you do that? Can you prove the Golden Rule is real?
It is real.
Nonsense. There's no way you can prove that. If it was real and you'd seen someone break it, then you'd be dead already.
Huh. The myth of Golden Rule. Perhaps whoever wrote it obviously died because they refused to accept it.
You mean that book next to a golden statue in the theater? Tell me, how do you know that statue wasn't put there by Sentius himself? You can't know, can you? What? Oh, I see what's happening here. Another poor, vulnerable soul taken in by Sentius's machinations. He won't get away with this much longer. Surely, you're not one of those people who believes everything you read. As if a lie could be transformed into the truth.
There's no way you're going to be able to convince him.
Writing it down? I disagree. I'll be guided by what is best for the city's people, and that means giving them the freedom to do as they wish. True, but that is simply because you are mistaken.
What do you think about
You
the
mean
Golden
the
Rule?
children's fable
Yeah.
exploited by Sentius to scare us all into doing what he wants? I'm afraid not. We're stuck down here together, for better or worse. We're all going to have to make the best of it. Look, if I had a Roman plaque in my possession, I'd be happy to sell it to you, but I don't, so I can't.
Fair enough. I want you to withdraw.
Are you insane? You barge into my villa, uninvited, and then make outrageous
He's
demands?
gonna... Just watch, he's gonna punch me or
Why
something.
would I withdraw from an election I'm bound to win? Don't talk nonsense. There's no such thing as the Golden Rule.
Oh. I mean, I didn't watch it happen, but I guess that's what he's gonna do?
How?
What?
Could you possibly know that?
Huh. I know all you're seeing. I don't think bluffing a line. I don't know if it's a good idea. I don't know if it's a good idea, man. I mean, I know he's Christian. You might. You know what? I still want to see what happens too. I just don't know when exactly the election happens.
Nonsense! This is nonsense! I don't know how you know about my plans, but I'm absolutely sure Sentius is involved somehow. And now, I'm going to enjoy watching Domitius kill him even more. Now, get out of here! You outstayed your very limited welcome.
Sure, I'll leave. In a second.
Thank you. Thank you.
As soon as I find out how.
Yes, thank you. I'm delighted and deeply honored to be elected your majesty. And now, I make this.
Someone's sobbing in there. Okay.
Good citizens. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, under my.
Go back where? Upstairs? Go back into what? The sobbing door? I can't do anything.
Eggshells, yes. No more should you walk on eggshells. Simply live and breathe because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden. Yes. My first act as magistrate, thereby
How the fuck do I get out of here? How do I get out of bro's yee ass villa? No. How in the heck? Rather useful, rather useful. Hello! No! No, don't talk to me through the door!
Be in here?
No, not like this! You're not supposed to be here. I know, where is your stuff?
Talk. What business could you possibly have with me? My marital affairs are no concern of yours. Thank you very much. An intriguing proposition. Go on. Perhaps you're not as silly as those clothes make you look. What makes you say that?
Aw, god damn it.
You know, I may have the very thing you're looking for.
Oh, you have proof for me?
Some time ago, when he still cared for me, he wrote me a love letter. Only, he used the wrong name. Now, addressing one's wife by the wrong name is not unheard of among philandering Romans. But in this case, the name he got wrong was his own. I confronted him about it, and he stammered through some incoherent response. I let it go, eventually, and yet questions have lingered in the back of my mind ever since. But wait a minute. Why exactly are you helping me?
Because he's gonna be bad. I hate to see such a beautiful woman treated so poorly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Good night, Hans. Thank you for watching. At some point, I should stop, because I've been going for a very long time. But...
Oh, aren't you charming? I'm quite sure my husband would seethe with impotent...
Seethe!
I heard you say that.
Seething.
I love it. It seems our interests are aligned. I imagine knowing his true identity will give me the leverage I need to manage him appropriately. But first, I need you to do something for me. I want you to bring me some wine. Just one small urn should do it. Oh, don't look at me like that. I know this must be hard for you to wrap your sweet little pleb head around. So what do you need me to spell out? Let me tell you something about Malleolus. He talks a lot about freedom, but what he doesn't tell you is that he means freedom for men. After all I've done for him, counseling him through his entire election campaign, and he had the audacity to lock me in here. He said it was for my own good, and that my drinking was unbecoming of a lady, let alone the wife of a magistrate. I'll show him unbecoming. Tonight, at his victory party, I'm going to get good and merry, and if he tries to discipline me again, I'll threaten to expose his
That's hilarious.
in front of everyone. I am so looking forward to it. So you'll help me? Excellent.
Democracy manifest.
Strumpet Aurelia in her tavern. I expect you'll have to flatter her a bit. If that doesn't work, you might be able to get some advice from Yulia, who's probably still at the shrine of Apollo. I heard they used to be close. They both appreciate the poetry of Sappho of Lesbos, if you get my meaning. Thank you.
What a statement! They truly used... What she means by them how they used to be close, they must have just been really good friends. Your roommates in the past, yeah. Whoa, they were roommates and they read poetry together? Holy shit.
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky little stirkus? If I cop an earful from Malleolus, I'll be coming for you.
God damn.
He's a cheeky blighter, he is.
Can I have you start the election now?
Did you find what you need?
Can I do that?
It must be completed by dusk, just the same as any other. It'll be. Why do you ask? As I said, I'm planning to hold it before dusk, but I suppose I.
I just want to get it over and done with.
Yes. I have overheard some rather unpleasant arguments. The last thing we need here is additional conflict. Very well. I'll get things started right away. Citizens, it is time. Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
George just gets all excited. Oh, election time! Election time! Maybe after this cycle ends. Yeah, that's a good place to end this stream, I think. Pain. Yeah, I definitely want to steal stuff because I'm gonna want to steal the resin. I'm sure lots of people. Is stealing, like, can I pickpocket? Is that a thing? No. What the heck do I want to steal, then? Where do I go? I could sneak back into the villa. I can't loot. Oh my god. I don't have any weapons to kill people with. I can turn people into gold statues, but I can't fucking bash someone's head in and then take their stuff. If only I had a gun. If I had a gun, I could just shoot everyone. Yet when the statues shoot them, they turn into gold. However, I might get to see the election happen and then Sentius will get killed. Oh, this is Rufius.
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and Marcus Malleolus Gurges. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Sentius.
Dacius.
Malleolus.
Galerius.
I abstain. I'm just here to observe.
Virgil.
Malleolus.
Rufius.
Malleolus.
And finally, Domitius.
Malleolus. Who else?
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Marcus Malleolus Gurges.
Hail, Magistrate Malleolus. I said, hail, Magistrate Malleolus. That's more like it.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. No more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe, because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden. For my first act as magistrate,
Oh, God.
I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of an era. The myth of the Golden Rule is no more.
The Golden Rule is real, you idiot.
For his attempt to deceive us all, Sentius is hereby found guilty of treason against the Empire.
What? I have committed no crimes. This is madness.
His sentence, to fight for his life in gladiatorial combat against Domitius. Here and now for your entertainment.
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Wait, I exercise my right as a Vestal priestess to pardon him. I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her. Proceed.
This is insanity. You'll doom us all.
Lies! It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is. A children's
Oh.
fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
This is why he's in his gladiator gear. They've been planning this all along.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man.
Out of my way!
The many shall suffer.
Oh, just saying it causes that to happen.
For the sins of the one.
Well, fuck. I don't think there's much I can steal here. Oh, great, that is a bad. That's a bad. Getting shot is not good, apparently. Not surprised. What else can I yoink? There's no way I can get past him. What can I steal in here? Oh shit. That's not good at all. Lots of money. Lots of money. That's cool. That's great. Still 2,000 coins after the Golden Rule is broken. Oh shit. This ain't gonna get me anywhere. Whee! Where's that tavern? Oh fuck. Her tavern's like here somewhere. Fuck. I don't think I can get in there and steal anything. Oh god. Okay, I just need to go. I might die anyway. Oh, maybe I juked it. That was risky. Didn't really get a whole lot, all things considered, out of it. But that was a lot of gold. That was a lot of gold indeed. Whew! And with that, I've got 4.5k denarii. I don't know what I can spend it on. But I'm sure there's something. I'm sure I could spend all this money on something. And, I will save this here, and, end this first stream of me playing The Forgotten City. Yes. I've had a great time with this so far, and will most definitely continue. But for now, I'll be ending this. So. I think this might be the roughly 5th one, yes. But I thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you next time. Bye-bye.